One more glorious run down the street before I respec into something with way less strength and way more faith in God. And Squidalicious. Before we get started here, Marko's got a hat for you, my friend. Take it. Join us. I actually don't think Squid Star's on this scene still. I never went through and added that because that is actually kind of hard to do. And I've been fucking on vacation or spamming Frozen Flame setup and forgot. But you were the shiniest squidling. Marko, thank you. Bringing a new head out into the pool here. A fellow squid enjoyer. The other thing I realized is I'm stupid and I have definitely been to the lift of rolled. It was what took us to the mountain in the first place. So the place where this medallion thingy goes is that behind us. And probably goes that way. You can tell by the fact that there's visibly a road. It probably goes that way. And I imagine this here being the Haligtree is probably the last area of Elden Ring. So I'm a little concerned.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
In Dread Knight 57, 21 months in the pool. You lost your hat, buddy? You're the shiniest squidling? I'm a little concerned. I wanted to keep going up to here. That's probably not the end of the game. I'm sure we'll know. I don't think any FromSoft game has been coy about the end of the game approaching. But I wanted to do all of this and then go to the Haligtree. But I also don't want to go up here and then get like fast travel Jotun into the middle of the Erd tree for a final boss that I can't walk out of kind of thing. Which doesn't seem totally impossible. Because I think we are definitely like approaching. We are approaching the part of the game where the game is over. So if I wanted to take this giant ass mallet, I have to unequip you, and then we're good. That's all of what's required. I can actually one-hand this now, but that's not what this thing's for. Come on, this thing's for doing this. It's for bonking. All right, what level are you, thingy? 18? It's not fantastic, but we'll see how it goes.
Squidling, to the squid.
We gotta give it a shot. Well, right, I forgot that this takes up basically all of my screen real estate. Dread9, 31 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thanks to over 2.5 years, my friend. And besides, if there's gonna be a place where this is gonna not suck, it's the place where everything's weak to strike damage, except that guy who's just a dude. Bonk. Look, I don't care how much fucking poise you have. Surely this is gonna just knock you flat in your ass, right? He's already dead, Mulligan. He's already dead. Okay. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Take my physics final for me. Physics was the first class I ever failed out of. Back when I was realizing that, like, hey, I'm probably gonna drop out of college, huh? Wow, what a lingering... Why did I jump? Explain to me what's happening. Is my controller broken? I just want to know why nothing my character's doing has anything in common with the buttons I'm pressing is all. Like nothing in common with the buttons I'm pressing. Absolutely nothing happening in the screen is in any way even remotely reminiscent of the buttons that I'm pressing on my controller, and it's greatly concerning. I definitely think that Elden Ring, maybe it's just been a minute since I've really like played a lot of a Souls game. We did the Dark Souls 3 mods a bit, but not a ton. Elden Ring, like, absolutely ruined the input buffer. And if you, like, do a jump swing, but you get hit out of the startup and launched 20 feet backwards and do the full prone animation and stand up off of the floor, when you stand up, you will jump automatically from the, you know, jump attack that you technically started doing a full 17 seconds ago. And it's really, like, really, really, really bad. But at least it's really consistent. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Hoopa. Dude's still alive. What a fucking unit. And now he's not, for himself. And I got his hands. Sounds like Stadia's negative latency. The input buffer in Elden Ring feels like it's, like, actually defective. It's so big. Alright. Would you like to be flat? The guys with the maces are not as beefy as the guys with the sword. You have 41 eyes, 40 to sleep, 1 to see. So I was getting the feeling when studying a subject in college, most things are just kind of patched together. What do you mean? I feel like a lot of things when studying, and most of them are just flavors of stupid. Let me go. Jump attack's got a downside somewhere. A 25-minute buffer on the jump input. I suppose that'd do it. I forgot this went down. Where's my lamp? I can't even see good. All right, and then our goal, I'm pretty sure, is to kill this guy. Seeing as the boss door is behind him. Fairly positive that man needs a strong dose of Alivant. I'm gonna boot you. All right, it's the flippy. Oh, that's a pretty long hammer you got there. Oh, you can shoot fireballs out of your face. That makes sense. Your head's on fire, which in FromSoft's universe means that you have complete... Okay, you can put a third spin on there if you feel like it at complete random. Oh, you can double shoot that if you want to. That's cool. All right. Cool. I can't, like, see anything you're doing because I'm blinded by the fact that my entire screen is my own mallet. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Okay. Yep, still hate this. All right. So about respawn, I'll give it at least a dungeon. I'll give it at least a dungeon. I gotta give it at least one dungeon. Yeah, it's clear and present and apparent and obvious that this weapon is so bad that it's gonna cause me to stop enjoying Elden Ring, but I gotta give it at least one dungeon's worth of absolute suffering before I switch back to a weapon that doesn't suck balls. That is to say, basically anything else. Holy shit, this weapon is so fucking bad, it's unbelievable. It's wild. I have to keep asking me to memorize things, and memorization is dumb. Is this one of those, like, physics, but you have to memorize all the formulas? Like, any job site's not going to have access to the resources that you... Well, it isn't actually turned on yet. Okay, my dodge button turned off. That's unfortunate because I kind of needed it. Boy, it's actually crazy how bad this weapon is. Holy shit. It's like, it's almost unbelievable. All right, do I just stand in this? No, I feel like I can move this. Like it looks, it's not part of the ground. Sure fucking is not high level physics, it's intro physics. Well, I mean, intro physics memorizing the formulas makes a little more sense because the formulas are so absolutely basic. You probably shouldn't have to look up, like, momentum. Probably know that one. But still, it's the future. And we've discovered technology. It's like every fucking middle school math teacher I ever had. You're like, you're not gonna have a calculator in your put. Shut up, bitch. I'm literally never without my calculator. It's attached to my Googling device that I use to argue with people on Reddit. Okay, I don't leave home without it. Are you coming or like... We got stuff to do, buddy. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's closer now. That's progress. You got one jump in there and you got tired out. Come on, buddy. Come on, Noob Sabot. I need you to touch my circle. Thank you. Bonk. Nope, sorry. You're wielding a weapon with a 27-minute recovery time. You can't dodge yet. It's only been 21 minutes. Well, at least it does a shit ton gazillion damage, right? Right? I mean, if by less than 2 greatswords, then yeah. We went up that ladder, and that just brings us to a drop down and loops the way back around. I feel like I'm fucking... This pillar has got to be movable. So bust these last ones. Still dog shit, so... Yeah, I'm good, thanks. It's wild how much this weapon sucks. Like, it's almost impressive. It's like they just forgot to give it damage or something. Like, it has... I mean, I guess it posture breaks people decently well. You put wild strikes on it? No, we tried. My first thought for the redemption of the giant mallet was wild strikes, and then its penchant for posture damage might combine really, really well, and then we can knock an enemy down and just hold down the wild strikes button. But no, you can't put it on colossals. So this comes up here, and we're just on the top of this. So like, yeah, that spits it right back up. Like, it spits us back up here, like I'm supposed to have learned something. I didn't learn anything. I learned where light is. That doesn't help me because I can't use it. I guess there's nowhere that pillar would come up. This opened the doorway that was right here for the dramatic reveal of Shadow Troll. Is there a lever up here? Actually facing away from me as soon as I can go on an adventure. Because I can't hit him at all, right? It's not just he doesn't take damage, it's I can't even hit him. Even if I hypothetically knocked him down here, that's not the room with the light. The room with the light's like 2 or 3 rooms away. Okay, I want to be back. Oh, not here again. How do I reach these kids? Does this somehow go to a different place than the other one? They look like you can clearly see this ladder from the bottom. I'm pretty confident they lead to the same room. They do, yes. They are, in fact, the same path. Okay, yeah, they're not somehow different there. So the only source of light I have anywhere is this. In this fucking pillar that definitely looks like it moves. Probably. Like, it's not It's clearly separate from the ground. The ground is a different thing. I don't know how to move it. Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Do I need to fuck up the circle? This dungeon did teach us that if the circle, the lantern is shining. Fucker, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. It's been 10 minutes, dude. We gotta talk again. Is it this is the dungeon that introduced to us that breaking the circle. Like putting any flaw in this circle turns the light off. Is this the elevator? I don't think so, but maybe. It is a square. It's definitely not the fire-breathing pillar. I thought maybe it was the bottom of the fire-breathing pillar. Absolutely the elevator. That I forgot to send up again anyway. So that makes a circle here, so we can use that for Trollio. I need at least one. What is now at the bottom? Investigation? And it's probably absolutely nothing interesting, but I need to look. Oh, it's... What do you know? It's absolutely nothing interesting. Okay. I think just standing there is giving me sleep paralysis demon vibes. No, that's not a sleep paralysis demon. A sleep paralysis demon is like the Revenants. What the fuck is this massive mallet? Absolute dog shit. It's absolute dog shit, but I have sworn to give it 1 dungeon's worth of fair chances before we put it back in the fucking trash where it belongs forever. It's absolute garbage. It is total dog shit. And it's the most disappointing experience I've had in a while. Hey, you. This is gonna suck because you're gonna spam your dumbass range attack at me, I feel like. Hey. Hey, turn around. Oh my god, please. You cannot be this stupid. Ding dong! There we go. They're just gonna shoot his fucking... Oh, he's running. Oh, he running. Oh, he coming. There it is. There's a stupid fucking scream. Come on. No, you gotta... Ooh. He doesn't leash there, does he? No, like that. This has to be the answer. That's the closest we get to wild strikes. A wall. We're dead. Yep. Straight up. Okay. No, I'm done with this sword. I'm done with this fucking. This thing sucks so much dick, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't do it anymore, Chad. It's fucking awful. I'm sorry. This weapon is completely unusable. I can't even give you one dungeon of it. I literally want to blow my fucking brains out. It's so bad. Okay. Actual weapons. Let's go. I can't fucking believe how bad it is. Like, it's impressive. It's honestly impressive how much dick it sucks. You are locked into an animation that you cannot dodge out of for 20 fucking minutes on every single swing. What matters is that you tried. Any of these chuds made it to the elevator, we might have had a slight problem because they're annoying. Okay. And now, behold how comically easy it is when you have a weapon. Not what I meant to do. We are, I think, like 10 for 10 on every use of grease I've ever had in this game actually being me trying to go into my menu to switch it for a different item, and then just thinking that from the menu where you set the buttons, obviously selecting it would be selecting it to change and not to use it, because that's what that menu is for, and then using it. We'll workshop the title later. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We got another room. All right, almost there. You're almost there. A little further. Look, we literally staggered him in the same number of hits. Jesus Christ, it's so bad, dude. What the fuck? How did it get into the game? How did it get into the game in the state that it's in? Who, like, okayed this? Someone had to be like, yeah, it's doing it. Okay amounts of damage for its only downsides. Someone, like, check that off a list. This weapon is also not max. It's only 2 higher than the Giant Crusher. Okay, now that we have a real weapon. Homest? Two trolls. So I've realized my order of operations is slightly wrong here. I think we want to do... We want to hit him with one of those. Want to hit that first because that has the longest duration. Then you hit him with one of these. Then you hit him with one of these. Then you hit him with one of these. And it's an undulating tree spirit. Nope. Huzzah! Huzzah again! How you doing? Oh, you didn't even explode. Where's the explosion? You're supposed to explode. Huzzah! Good day. Well fought. Stop making these bosses. Why is this a boss? We literally have already gone through an area where they're basic enemies. Why is he a boss? Got all his armor though. But you see the dungeon? The dungeon is here. Here's where the dungeon is. Here is where they already got demoted to basic enemy. And this is a lot further away than it looks like it is, because it looks like it's just right here, but it's actually like all of this, because you have to do the full fucking loop. We're actually here. That was slightly wrong. It's not a boss. It's not a boss. Debatably, it's never been a boss, but it's definitely not still a boss. There, there's like 6 of them in that ruin at once. Then they're all like hard leashed into pairs. Okie dokie. Dude, he's a hero and he's alive. Now he's a mummy. It's real hard to be a hero and all your muscles and ligaments decompose. That's never stopped anybody else in Dark Souls. Sounds like fucking excuses to me. Zamor armor. One of the Knights of Zamor, hailed as heroes in the war against the giants. These long-lived warriors clad in biting, freezing winds are said to have been mortal enemies of the fire giants. Well, yeah, because they're the ice smalls. So that's, you know, there's a natural source of conflict there. You got your fire giants and your ice smalls. His sword looks dope. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Zamor, who in great renown. An apparent devotion to winter. The curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Then you can do the storm. Okay. There's a life bar at the bottom of the screen that counts as a boss. Yeah, and that is 100% of what is required, is that you have a health bar and a name at the bottom of the screen. That is exactly 100% of what Ancient Hero of Zamor provides. Is there is a name at the bottom of the screen. That ruin literally right there has like 9 of him in it. They're basic enemies. We've been basic enemies. We've been a basic enemy status this whole zone. Okay, so I guess we'll go hop back over here. Just wanted to pop down there to see what the fuck was going on. There's a troll looking forlornly out over his domain. All right, the hands. That hand just got its nails did. They're very nice. See one in the snow over there. We're just not gonna fuck with it. Obviously, why would I? Why would I willingly engage with these things?
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Soldier
Serrano.
of Godric is my favorite boss turned basic enemy.
I do love that rather than going your traditional Iodex Gundyr Asylum Demon kind of route, the boss at the end of the also optional tutorial is literally just one guy. See, that was what I thought. Come on, I see your 36th month. However, we are still living in the darkest timeline, if you haven't noticed. Where Dark Souls got popular. And I mean, this is also like literally just Dark Souls, but popularized. You're a pussy if there's a pause button in your single player game. In case, you know, you want to stop and do literally anything without devoting 100% of your waking attention to this experience that you cannot withdraw from. This is just cold Caelid. It's just blue Caelid. Yeah, here's our first boss. A guy's 2 big hands on that rock. Trolls are throwing some fucking hit. Did he get the bird off of me? What an absolute lad. So the trolls and the birds are clearly not friends. The rock's covered in hands, but I don't know why I'd ever like go over there. So I'm just not gonna. Obviously. Why would I do that? I don't see any way up it, unlike this rock, which looks very uppable and also leads to a ruin and also has grace. Also has tears. Got a lot of sacred tear income on this mountain.
Pool.
Like a weirdly large amount of it.
Birds are friends to no one.
That's honestly just kind of accurate. Birds are dickheads. Birds are just angry all of the time. I've been 37 months in the pool. Why are you still down here? Go. We got another person showing up. We got more. Serrano. Serrano, welcome, my friend. 36 months, 3 years down in the pool. Welcome. You were the shiniest squidling. You heard that before, at least a couple of times by now. After 3 years in the pool, we like to let people come down here and get something fitting of being shiny and shiny and shiny again. So, my friend, here you go. So we manufacture our finest fancy crystal hats. Take that up to the cool guy penthouse. All the way up at the top. Key in the door. Get you something nice. No, as a thank you for being here for 3 years supporting us. Butterfly looks grumpy that we're here. Well, yeah, the butterfly's just grumpy in general. It has nothing to do with the fact that we're here. He just is always grumpy. Vigor. I'm just leveling vigor for largely a loss of anything else to do right now, honestly. Okay, we're gonna do something before I continue here. Step the first. We're gonna go to Elden testing ground because I'm gonna walk up to a man and I'm gonna press L1 and I'm just curious about the number that shows up. Because I don't believe it's capped at the amount of health that he has. Hello, sir. Look at me. Okay. It is capped at the amount of health that he has. All right, I'm going to need a larger post. Which means, I guess, like, the place that we were is actually probably about as good as it's going to get because there's trolls out there. So we'll just go back out here to the Church of Repose. Welcome in, I'm Nicholas. So they could have the game paused in the menu and just have the you've been invaded box appear with the menu indicate it's not paused anymore. Yeah, well, that'd be too easy. Also, I'm literally playing offline. I am playing a fully offline single player game. There is absolutely like no logic anywhere in this universe that I should not be able to press the start button and pause the game. Where is it? Come on. There it is. Hi. How'd that not hit him? What? Just didn't hit him? This dude's got two. Jeez, really? How come your mom lets you have two katanas? Hella reach. Look at that. All right, you want to play pokey? I'll play pokey. What the fuck is katana peeing? This katana's pissing blood. I was not expecting this katana to piss blood. What the fuck? Oh, is that the game we're playing? There it is. I can make my sword piss blood too. I just have to like cast piss blood on my sword. Anyway. Dude is literally just back hopping and not attacking at all. Drink. See? I can piss blood too. It's not special. In fact, my doctor says you're not supposed to do it. Rivers of blood and the Okina mask. Okie dokie. There's our 97th katana in this game. It's an arcane katana now. And it's also spicy. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds. Oh, we found this guy's armor before. A cursed weapon that felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felled Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal. Offer Okina the life of a demon who dares to never go unsated. Okay. I'm guessing Corpse Piler is the piss blood out of your sword attack. Does your helmet have any lore that your armor didn't? Because I'm pretty sure that was your armor we got already. Hey, it gives you dex. And lowers focus. Wooden mask depicts an old man baring his teeth. Swords the sobriquet. The sword's the sobriquet. The sobriquet. The sobriquet. The sobriquet. The great swordsman Land of Reeds. The more sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all. He rose to a higher plane. It was only himself, his katana, and it's Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, I'm glad the world is rid of one more delusional weeb. Anyway, off we go. To go do anything else. It sure is the piss blood katana. What's up, Zinder? How you doing? I studied the blade! The absurdities of the world revealed themselves to me. As his IQ rose. Yeah, this dude was straight up written by Reddit. Like, that's a Reddit self-insert. Troll's Roar. They added that weapon to the game explicitly to try to corner the Reddit market. And they probably did a pretty good job, honestly. It's a low bar. Whee! And again, I have a lot of fun just jumping out of Spirit Springs because you get to go whee, and it's great. These guys had a very large amount of variance in size, which I guess so do people, so fair enough, I suppose. Was the weapons nuts? Is it different from the other 47 katanas? I mean, it's spicy. Oh. It's like a fire version of the other 47 katanas. Weapon art is insane. Aren't like 74% of weapon arts in this game insane? Is that not just like how they work? What is Grace? I'm glad that we just got blue Kaled. I was really thinking, you know what Kaled was? I guess it's more white Kaled. You know what Kaled was missing? That's a very big hand. I want the thing. I just want the item. I literally don't care to fight the world's largest hand. I just want to pick up the like one rainbow stone or whatever it is that's on that body right there. But I guess we'll kill the world's largest hand. Did it come? Oh, it's on the rock up there. It is like comically huge. Doing? Oh, well, give me the thing. Oh, it's actually one smithing stone 7. I feel like its moveset a little bit falls apart somewhere on the scaling. Give me your... I feel like there's a non-zero chance he will drop absolutely nothing. All right, cool. I was hoping there was like a non-zero chance that that might actually be the somber Titanite slab. Because those hands historically have, the giant ones always drop somber stones. So like the hilariously large one might have been the somber slab, but no. Okay, yeah, I get we're going up there. I saw the dude in the distance, and we're doing the obvious, no, but there is still this one giant who's alive because we wanted to have him be a boss fight, so here he is. situation, because there's no fucking way that we weren't doing that, obviously. Like this, look at this place. There's no way they're not doing that. There's no way that there's not like, oh, there's still one though. So the player character can fight him at a later occasion. Okay. This dude's sleeping. He's tired. He's taking a nap. Full sarcophagus mode. Giant hands. Obviously gonna ignore it. These lads up here are like throwing boombas. Got some large boombas at dogs. All right, they're throwing them at doggers. Oh, that's a larger drop than I thought. Doesn't matter. It's Elden Ring. Fall damage is like all or nothing. Ah, here's the thing. $10. Oh. But that wasn't even the only comically large hand. I don't think I can avoid that with turret. I'm totally stuck. Yep, completely bodied. Control of my character for just one moment is all I ask. Just 1 second of being able to control the player character. There's that auto hit. Just let it do what it do. Okay, scuttered 600 yards away. There we go. I don't think I bothered fighting these. I'm just really hoping that. I guess it's stupid. It's not even a unique enemy. There's 2 of them. There's literally no chance that it's gonna have the slab. We want slab. Me not getting slab. They're just giant, pointless, 0 loot hands. You can't even drop 1 somber like every giant hand has for the entire game. Just nothing. Really just committed to the time waster thing. There's a lot of hands. Excuse me. Where's this going exactly? A blue thing. Crimson Whorl Bubble Tear. Alright, we've made it down the cliff of Handa. And we're dead. Nope. Just kidding. What an annoying fucking zone. I don't know why everyone was bitching about Caelid when this shit exists. I guess you can just ride past everything and engage with nothing, which seems to be like the only intelligent way to explore this area. I fucking hate this place. This place just sucks. Like, it's just... It's like it really is like the Izalith of Elden Ring. This place is just ass. That's a great comparison. I got a couple of... I should look through the list of things I can put in my Flask of Many Wonders. This place is so big. I feel like I haven't explored shit of it because A, it sucks and I don't wanna, but B, it's got a lot of that extreme sameness energy going on. Oh, there's a King Kong up here. And everything looks straight up identical. It's really hard to tell where I have and haven't been. Re-arterial leaf. Where are you pulling those from? The last time they wanted to put a pot throwing troll in, they like gave him a stack of pots. You're just like standing there by yourself in a field pulling pots out of the fucking grass. Like, yeah, there is 0 unique enemies in this zone. It's just trolls. It's like a collection of all of the enemies that have a fuck ton of health and just aren't ever worth fighting. I mean, trolls are super easy. They're like literally one of the first enemies you ever meet, and these appear to not really be different. Troll, but unshaven. They do those weird little Star Fox barrel rolls sometimes, but that's about all they got going for them. I kind of want to kill this guy. Not because he's taking a nap and looks like he's at peace with life. But because he's by himself. And his taint is just so readily available. You have anything cool? No. No, he doesn't. I saw a blue fucking loot beam drop out of that guy and was getting ready to pat myself on the back. Good instincts, Mr. Streamer. Good instincts. He's out in a field by himself, separated from the rest of his lads. He looks ripe for cool loot, and then it's just fucking red lettuce. Yeah, well, what I deserve for killing the guy who was just taking a nap, I guess. Stupid dickhead. I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. Oh, I probably have a flask. Surely I have a flask. I do have a flask. Okay. So I want to go through the uppy entrance with my 12/12s. And then my 2 flasks of banana. And then I'm gonna hope that going through here is not going to preempt me from going back to the lift of Rolled. And we're not gonna get like fast tracked. Oh, I think he's pretty much just go to the same place. Okay, I really don't think it matters which one we go through. Ah. There is one fire giant. Literally one. Why is he still here? Shut up. From South, thought it'd be cool to have a boss fight with one. So here is still just one fire giant. Also, he's mad. Yep. Shocker. He has a nose on his chest. Oh, he's Koopa. Oh, he has an entire face on his chest. He's trying to beat me with a dinner plate. My man is tanky. Oh, he's going sledding. Hi, Torrent. Oh, he's in his plane. I can't see anything, so I'm not really sure. This seems like it's gonna be a not good fight, but I have seen it for exactly 1 minute, so I don't really have room to make a judgment yet. But boy, this fight sure seems like it's gonna be the essence of you literally just can't even see the boss ever and just sort of hope it works out. Technology. This is what it seems like to me. Let's see. There is still one fire giant because we wanted the player character to see one. Why does he have a stomach face? Because we thought it'd be cool. I can't believe that jump over is not the answer there. And I guess, yeah, okay. That's a true combo. So this is fun. I'm having fun. I really like it when I can't see the boss. I've always thought to myself, the most interesting thing about Dark Souls bosses is when I can't see them. Because not like literally 1 second of thought was put into how this would be experienced as a fight by a player. Well, you can't get them all, right? We give them credit. Elden Ring's had 2 really good gimmick fights. And also, you know, whatever the fuck this is. So, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't... Why would you just take America? The grace is literally right there. It's probably physically possible. I don't think I played it. Oh, okay. Here's little toesies. Hiya, toesies. Hiya, toesies. Toesies. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog rolls away. Knee bones. Fuck. Oh, okay, so I cut his beard hairs off his foot. Or something. Oh. Take, Torrent. Okay, you really want to hit that. As a phase 2, alright. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, look at that. Ah! I don't like how that makes my bones feel. I don't think that's the kind of Wasn't everyone ripping their own fucking limbs off? Stop doing that shit. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Man's got a weak point, it's not his ankle. There's actually a volcano. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Hands? No? I don't like that. Stuck in his paint. Oh, he laid down. buffing over here. Oh, please. Ooh. I know setting my sword on fire might not seem like it's wise against the man called a fire giant who is setting himself on fire, but it's also blood. And I'm more interested in the blood than the fire. But mainly, I don't know how much, like, yeah, phase 2 is a lot better than phase 1. This is much better. Phase 2 seems way cooler. I think he just doesn't have a weak spot, honestly. I think that's just... Oh no, the sun caught up to me. The other sun caught up to me. Oh, I got this. I know what we're doing. Hold on. We have a task. Rock! Oh, feed it to him! Open wide, bitch! And so the last fire giant choked to death on a pebble. It's truly unfortunate, honestly. That's a cool little Zelda boss fight. He's just got a zillion health, but you really do damage by putting a boulder into his open mouth, and then he's, you know, chokes on it. Worked out fucking great. Oh, the greatest stone of Garank ever thrown. Absolutely the greatest stone of Garank ever thrown in the history of ever. You will have absolutely 0 stones of Garank that live up to that one. That was it. That was the stone of Garank. Yeah, I gotta go tell Garank. He's gonna be fucking proud of me. Be a good story. Phase 2, I think, was a lot better than phase 1. Phase 1 was just like... neither of them were colossally awful, I guess. It's just... you can't see him, and boy howdy, that's like one of my biggest peeves. Is fights where you just straight up can't even see the guy that you're fighting. And it's very, very one of those. Someone's on Discord telling us this is a ridiculous number for HP. Why did you have to be told that on Discord? Were you not looking at the screen? Like... have you seen what I do to most bosses? Vis-a-vis the number of hits that it takes to unalive them? I don't think any of the wizards over at your local fucking Team Darkside Discord to crunch the numbers on that one. I think he's pretty clearly got a hilarious amount of health. I still feel like there was probably a way via his chest in phase 2 I could have done more damage than I did. But, you know, throwing a rock into its mouth was fucking awesome. Forge of the Giants. Okay, well, that guy was large, but I don't think he was used as a forge that looks like this. Large. I don't think he was quite that large. For sure had more HP than had functioning legs. Butterflies. Okay. This must be his mom's. Ah. Fair enough. You win this round. Rim that you can't circumnavigate for some reason, but only one direction is correct, and it's kind of a long walk to go the other way. You win this round. Back on the other side. Ride of shame. Well, let's play some fucking tunes here. I like this phase 2 a lot more than this phase 1. I think honestly the answer was just the same as it is in most situations, which is just don't respect him at all. It's quite frequently the answer. Because when you give him absolutely zero respect, I guess we're just gonna go down. When you give him absolutely zero respect, okay, there is a death plane just like 1 inch. Okay, I guess have a death that's clearly below the distance that kills you by like a lot. But they obviously didn't want that one to happen. All of chat now is just like, I did that. Like, you have no fucking shit you did. It's the obvious solution. It's what literally every single player would do.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Lady, I would like you to wait.
Tell me.
So, okay.
You're fully prepared.
This is the end. So it is.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand.
It is the thing I was worried that it is. However, it does not go automatically. So I think this is the endo. I think this is the endo of the game-o. I was gonna look at my wondrous physics things because I haven't looked at them in a while. What is even in my fucking wondrous physics? I drink it on account of it's there. Oh yeah, punch and more punch. That sounds about right. What are our other options? Heal, more max health, heal over time, those things but for mana. Or max mana, stats that are worse than strength. Tanky. Stop being poisoned. Poise. I really like Stone Barb. I'm putting Stone Barb back in there. I keep going back and forth. I'm putting Stone Barb back in there. Fuck. Stop. Restores HP when near death. Is that Dark Souls ease for a second life? Or is this like stupid? Converts damage received into HP. What? Instead of taking damage, heal? Or is this like a Hercules? Some of it will come back. Because what it says is... What it sounds like it says is a heal instead of taking damage. I'm guessing this is a Hercules thing. A big tank. Mana is free. Okay, yeah, I am actually pretty much just good with bonk harder. I mean, that's what I really want out of my sauce, is just hitting things harder. I'm a simple woman. I want to punch very hard. And for that reason, we're going to the academy again. Hurt me, daddy. Drinks a flask of wondrous physics, bends over. So, I absolutely hate how this respec goes. It's very annoying. I wish... Here's what should happen. Talk to Renala.
Is it thy wish?
Select Rebirth.
Now.
And then your level becomes 7 and you have 27 million billion runes. That's what should happen. What happens is you have to reallocate 100% of them literally right now without any access to your inventory or testing or anything. So we're gonna go. I need a minimum of 15 dex and 22 faith. We're gonna, you know, if we're gonna go sin, we're gonna go fucking sin.
Thou know
We're gonna sin it up.
now.
So this needs to go there. This needs to go there. Those are required. I like where I'm at with mine. I might even go slightly further. Now we're gonna be... We're gonna be scaling actually like really split between strength and faith. It's gonna be a really big split. I should put the other weapons in my hands so I can see these numbers just out of raw curiosity. Wish no, but I can't no. I could just send it on this, honestly. That's pretty smooth. I like that. I'm gonna have, I think, identical scaling with strength and faith with between the two weapons, because one of them is C and D and one of them is D and C. Their scaling seems lackluster. Which honestly makes me even wonder if it's worth 40ing them, but you know, fuck it. Let's just send that. I don't really care that much. I don't want to think anymore. Oh, my numbers are so smooth. This sword is stupid looking and gross and I hate it. I should probably switch them. Because I want to use the superpower on the gross hands sword. We're obviously gonna have to dress ourselves again. We gotta go back to dress up school because this is not heretical enough for me right now. We're gonna need some heavy fucking heresy here. We could go back to our boy, our classic, the trash bag. The trash bag has been great for us, and it also looks like just really good with everything. Trash bag's been great for heresy. What else is good in here? What else looks nice? That looks terrible. We could just go champion Unga. Finish this shit how we started. Just give me out the surcoats. I wish you could alter the exile armor and remove, you know, the huge tumor. Nah. Everything down here is probably going to be like 2 night. I don't hate Raging Wolf. You get this sick cloak. I don't want to look like that bitch. Fingerprint's kind of nice and light looking. I don't hate fingerprint. This is kind of fitting. And then everything down here looks like shit all the time. These are just so fucking good. The Carrion Knight gear is so clean. I really like Radon's Unga hands and Radon's Unga legs, but I'm pretty sure I can't wear both of those. Yeah, on account of the way that it is. Could I, hypothetically, if I was a depraved perfumer? No. Could I, if I put the jar back on? We did take the jar off because our fashion was not terribly heavy. So we could put the jar back on. This is pretty Unga. This is some decently high-grade Unga. I'm accepting that absolutely nothing is gonna match this disgusting Ronald McDonald sword that I have in my right hand, and that's just the way the world is. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but you know, you get what you get from the Ronald McDonald ketchup and mustard sword. Perfumer like Spider was brought on. I just don't like Perfumer's cloak. Because we can look at this. This is what we see when we're playing. This is a sick cloak. This is a hairy trash bag. And like... it fits. And it does look cool. But it's also a hairy trash bag. Is there anything in the helmets department that I can put this? Fucking bandage my face. It's an intimidating hairy trash bag. Don't get me wrong, I've long been a proponent of Team Hairy Trash Bag Team. And then we can also alter this to be all britches instead of all britches pointed hat. Fucking jar on my head. We have like all kinds of stupid. I don't hate Black Hood. Black Hood is okay. I wish we had a red version of this, but as, with how blue this is, I assume the red version would be equally red, and it's like... Ooh. Our OG headband's not terrible. Exile's never bad. It just, like, doesn't really match anything. I love... This is my first love, the chitin helm. An actual waste bin. Enrod helmet. Absolute degeneracy. Bandaged Night Helm is fucking sick too. It's just like a regular helmet wrapped up in an entire carpet, and it makes me happy. You have a gross tumor for a head, or a large pumpkin, or a metal sombrero. We have a wide variety of options, really. Do this. I don't hate this. We have finally covered our face. We made it this far. We finally covered our face to hide from the fucking shame that we are about to bring upon the world. I can almost take this off. Almost. Because I don't need much. Just put the tumor head on and say fuck it. Wow, the tumor is like really heavy, actually. Why is the tumor so heavy? Why is it such a heavy tumor? I can't have the tumor head, it's too beefy. Like, can, but we'd have to finagle some stuff. Just really fucking slightly. Because the line is between 9.1 and 9.9. I really like all three of these. Crucible gauntlets are just like slightly worse. Rod-on gauntlets. You can't supersede the gauntlets anyway. Now this is some motherfucking heresy. Is this where we've ended up? This is where we're at now, chat. This is what we're doing. This is what we've come to. This is the level of fucking heresy we're willing to go and act upon the world. We're ready to fuck some corpses. It's just as disgusting as the sword, which is still wiggling. I hate everything about this. Oh boy, it's time to sin! Alright, so what kind of moveset you got, Blasphemous Greatsword? You have the poke? No, you have the worser Greatsword moveset. That's just a cooler version of the other swords' weapon art. They're basically the same weapon art. But that one's got apparently like steals health. Also goes what looks to be pretty fucking far. Added bonus round. Is that we should be able to do a lot more stuff with a couple of our attacks here. They should do like any damage. Because we have faith now. We're faithful boys. It's what the Black Blade's power should have been. I want to throw a rock at somebody just for science. And I guess it could be the fuck off huge hand, but could it be instead literally anything else? I'm gonna help this troll because these birds are stupid. I hate them. Rock. 435. Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now. We absolutely just tag teamed the fuck out of that bird. Holy shit, it was beautiful. Brother. All right, let's see how this thing works. It's still like +5. It's like 12. I should probably upgrade the seal. Okay, it's fine. I guess the thought I was just gonna have, okay, is that I should just use this new sword to run Shibriri through to break it in, but you know, that's kind of, I don't know. We're already wielding like a madness-infused fucking turbo blasphemy sword. It's not really madness. It's like a kind of a different flavor of blasphemy. We're blaspheming in a different direction. Which one am I holding up? Is this the new one? I can't tell. They look identical. Is this rolled or is this Haligtree? Are we just going back down or are we doing something fancy? I think we're just going back down. mean, they're still on the lift, so hoist medallion. Oh, hoist secret medallion. Okay, I was like, if I switch action and it also says hoist medallion, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Okay, sorry, wrong dinner plate. We should really consider like labeled buttons for our elevator. I really think that's the way of the future. Different dinner plate. Oh, this one's green. Green dinner plate. We really just, like, on purpose invented the least effective elevators possible. Oh, we're going back up. Still, okay, that's... But we already went up. Up was where the other medallion went. It's the same elevator. Oh, but now it's up, but we're somewhere else because shut up. That's why. You see, this would definitely be one of those sections that you could access by just jumping off the elevator halfway up, which is why they made the elevator a cutscene. Because otherwise you could get to it the same way that you got to, like, literally everything in the entire game that was halfway up an elevator. Hello. Hidden path to the Haligtree. That's a stake of Marika. Bodes well. Yes, hello? I'm here to burn a bunch of trees down? If there's a fucking mariner just like sailing around on the floor in a crypt, I'm gonna lose my shit. Give me a health. Oh. What are you... Why is there a fucking octopus? That's a bit of a nuisance. Don't you wish you had less tiny little shitty hands, huh? Okay, get the fucking octopus out of here. Quit fucking spamming that shit. Where are you going, you little shit? Oh, get slapped. Alright. Give me your ovaries, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a defensive octopus before. It's a new one for me. You guys clearly members of the Octopus Bro Brigade. Oh, I took his shoes. Kill him and take his shoes. All right, some more grace. One octopus later. Another grace. Yes, okay, we're on the other side and we're gonna go that way. Alright, so well before that then. Thank you to whoever just made a sacrifice to the cause. Just take this man's tips. Give me your fucking shoes, boy! I'm here to commit heresy and collect sneakers. So the dungeon is this way? Can't aim that high. Little bitch. Be wiggling. Are you done? No? Are you done? Oh, there's the regular octopus attack. Noodle 1, Noodle 2. So I was expecting like a Noodle 1, Noodle 2 situation, and not like a 47-hit Street Fighter combo. Unga. Still not answered my question about the death bits. Also, I don't know if I want to keep this on. Or this, actually. Now that I just have, like, damage on, or healing on kill. Doesn't seem as important anymore. Could get actual use out of this now that I heal myself, so I might, you know, literally ever be at full health. Probably not, but, like, theoretically. Let's do that. Let's keep that, and then we'll keep blue hookies on, and we'll try and stay there. At least a little bit. So I feel like there's a down. Stuff down there. Invisible wall time. If I was an invisible wall. I'm glad that Garankwa gave me that beast eye, or I would have just left. But he gave me the, hey, there's something relevant here indicator. So now I know that I'm looking for something relevant. I know there's this hole right here, and I looked at this, but like it looks like it just goes to, you know, sudden and abrupt death. It's possible that's a mega bait. Oh, that's my ritual sword tells turning on. And that there's somewhere else another entrance to this whole area. He really wants to find his dog, but he's hungry. He's a hungry boy. Or dog food. Garankwa is hungry. With 40 faith, I wonder if we'd actually be better off with a different seal. I mean, since scaling, hard to tell. I guess they all have like a specific purpose. It's hard to tell, and I put a bunch of them in the box too. This is just like outside. I don't think it's all the way outside. There's another path from here, no. I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep on keeping on for now. And we'll just kind of keep it in mind that this place seemed like it probably had something neat. And by probably had something neat, I mean definitely had some dog food. And that there's maybe another entrance to it somewhere. I can't see shit.
Do you hear me? It is I,
Yeah, I can hear you.
We
You're
have
in my
reached
pocket.
The land of Miquela's Haligtree, where Lobo and I began our travels.
Okay.
It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers and the liturgical town of Ordina lies the place to which I must return.
The whatological town of structural damages? Looking for another way back in. Unfortunately, I can't see shit. Mostly on account of, you know, literal blizzard. Not like the sexual assault company that also makes gotchas sometimes. Like the weather effect. Stop it. Boy howdy, I can't see shit, dude. They really just were like, hey, I have an idea. What if in all of the late game areas in Elden Ring, hear me out, the player couldn't fucking see anything? I mean, I guess. Seems like it was the best idea anyone had, and kind of they went with it. I don't know what color you are. You are somber smithing stone 8 colored. I don't think we're getting back in that crypt. If I can't see anything. I'm hoping this is similar to the blizzard in the first area. And that it's not permanent. We got rid of the blizzard in the first area via killing the dragon that was, I guess, responsible for it. So for now, let's just try to ride the road here. Like a whole ass zone, dude. This place seems like it'd be really fucking cool if I could see anything. I'm a nuisance. No, my health. No, my horse. No, my bones. Man, I'm glad that the most powerful weapon in the entire universe of Elden Ring is an on-fire stick. I'm also glad that Torrent is immediately and fully true 100-0 stun lock comboed by like a horsefly landing on his hoof. That was a really good and interesting design decision to make Torrent, you know, like just freeze and lock in place twitching when touched at all. I think that really enhances the gameplay experience. All right, let's just follow the road. It's pointless trying to do literally anything. There's like little lights. I feel like they want us to follow these little lights, but I then lost them immediately. So I guess such as that. Oh, they're over here. Oh, there is grass. The torch is natural predator, the magical spirit horse. Oh, I see it. We're going there. Follow small lights. I know this is going off of the road, but since this is like the only visible thing that there is, I feel like the obvious indication is that you would follow them. So I'm kind of curious to what they will lead. They've led us back to the fucking caravan again. Torrent's being touched by anything. Oh, that dude's just made of unobtainium. Okay. So everyone here has 12 trillion health. So have to keep in mind that we are now in, and everyone's health has been multiplied by 14 just by merit of the zone that they live in. And just because they are literally a basic hollow does not mean they will take less than 3 entire dual-wielding greatsword combos to kill. So just be aware of that. Play with that in mind. Every dog and individual random hollow is going to take 3 to 5 full dual greatsword combos. It's got that spicy linear scaling action. And we'll also, of course, hit for trillions with their letter openers. And he is unparryable, it seems. That was just, like, obviously off. Okay. Yep, I just wanted to see, just for visual confirmation, I wanted to watch of like 1400 damage parry do less than 1/2 of his health. I just wanted for like the visual aid purpose of the chat. I wanted to make sure everyone watched a 1400 damage parry do less than half of a fuckboy's health. Just in case there was any like lingering doubt about how like comically inflated all of their stats were. Okay. +7! I'm a Twitch chatter! Yeah, okay. So that changes the number. 1400 doesn't mean 1400 when your weapon is +7 specifically. That's interesting engine knowledge. I'll take that on board. I wasn't aware that when your weapon was specifically at +7, it actually just said, like, the numbers that popped up on the health bars didn't mean the same thing they meant otherwise. It's a very interesting dev decision for sure. I don't think that's something, I mean, I might have eventually figured out on my own, but definitely a unique mechanic that would have taken me some time to discover. Honk. Wooden wagon. Saint Trina's torch. I was not super expecting a torch. Okie dokie. As long as the case previous games actually was around. I mean, like, scaling exists, but usually they, you know, when they wanted to have much stronger enemies for a region, they had, you know, enemies in the region that were different and have more health, and not literally just like the basic hollows from literally Limgrave, but all of their stats have been multiplied by 14. But I guess that is the open world curse. You have to make borderline freaking infinity content. which is gonna mean you're gonna have to recycle a lot more. But for this being the like secret zone of the Haligtree, I was kind of hoping. I mean, they have done like some minor variations. They've had the knights in each region wearing their own unique colors and different identifying armor. And most of them even have like a special attack or something that distinguishes them, so it's not just literally the same royal knight every time. Even like the line soldier guards have their different surcoats and stuff. But these are just like, I mean, these guys might look different. I can't tell because nothing in this zone looks like anything yet. Because I can't see. I haven't unlocked eyes. There's no chance that I actually find a dungeon I was pointing at, right? We're all aware that's not happening. Does lantern help at all? Surprisingly, way more than I thought it would. Okay, what is this torch that we got? We got a torch. Am I being sent a hint? Cause a sleep pillow. Right, St. Tratus. Go the fuck to sleep. Bonk, 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 bonk. Candle stand torch that burns the light purple flame. The carvings depict St. Trina, but in adult form somewhat unnervingly. Light purple flame induces sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. I could use it. It'd heavy load me. Ah, here we are. Actually found it. Holy shit. It is the nap time rod. You use it to cast unconscious on people. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'll put this torch here. So I can put people the fuck to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, that's hilarious. We can do nap time things. I was trying to catch him on the way down because I thought it'd be funny. I think I can sleep. You're a gargoyle, right? You probably won't go to sleep. 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 He literally took 0. I think that's not damaging. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know you're literally a stone. Go to sleep! Fine. I don't think I can put the golems to sleep. Oh boy. It went to sleep. It looks cold. I literally hit B. It just didn't work. I'm kind of upset, actually. I actually hit dodge. It just didn't register. Because it was so obvious. I was like pre-pressing dodge and it just didn't register. I'm mad. I should have had that. There've been many times I just don't hit the button or I clearly hit it late, and that was absolutely not one of them. Ooh. That guy I wasn't expecting. Give me help. How could you have possibly created that ambush? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it came from my this isn't literally the first dungeon I've done in Elden Ring experience. But beyond that, it was a tricky one. Okay. So that's the boss run. That went pretty fucking far, actually. Oh, fuck. Forgot that you're just a basic enemy now. Eh. Hey, stop it. Eh. Oh, come back. Oh, come back over here. No. Catman, come back. Catman, no. Catman. Oh, he held that one for like 6 minutes. Bonk. He's not dead. He's not dead. Apparently, he has a single hit point left. There we go. Of all the enemies that I would like to see promoted back to boss, I think the cat that you fight for 6 hours is pretty high on the list. I would like to see the cat statue that you fight for 6 hours promoted back to boss. I think he kind of earned it. Not by like being hard, but just by being inordinately tanky. Oh. 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 It walked back into there. Pretty girthy heel on this sword. It's actually like chunky as fuck. Oh, hey. Okie dokie. Burial watchdogs just take so long. They're so fucking chunky. And there's probably a much more effective way to fight them than what I do, but I don't know how to like, effectively engage with them more than a very small amount at the time because less effort. Okay, you win this round through a series of numerous things that shouldn't have happened. And that we both know are absolute bullshit. Soup! Okay. I'm looking. We are definitely in like comically high levels though, and everything is just hilariously tanky. Okay. so fucking tired of these things, dude. That was unavoidable. Unfortunate. I don't know why it didn't let me roll between the two hits. Usually if you get hit with one, you can roll before the second, but that's what I mean. Like, he's got one punishable attack, and you can either wait for him to do the one punishable attack and then punish him once, and you guarantee that he can't hit you back. You'll be waiting about 20 to 30 minutes between each of your attacks for the one that you can always punish without him getting to do any of his borderline instantaneous, like, little jerky swings. Or you can have any respect for your own time and hit him more often than that and just get hit back and sometimes insta-killed. Like, 10% of the time? He doesn't do that super often, but he can, and there's nothing he can do about it. Really? Fucking kill me, dude. I don't want to put up with this shit. This takes so long. Maybe he can't come in here. I can just ignore him. There's the other guy. I wonder where the fuck you went, weird little piglet. I'm not fighting you. I don't. There may very possibly be a secret wall behind you. There wasn't. Have a nice day. I'm pretty sure he's weak to strike weapons. I think all the stone motherfuckers are weak to strike weapons. And I could have just... Oh yeah, I haven't seen you fuckers in a minute. Can we find a hallway that's like not this? Probably better places to duel. Clean Rot Knight's Sword. It's a thrust. I guess they do get kind of pokey with it. It's a rapier. Piercing sword of the Clean Rot Knights who fought alongside Melania, Blade of McKellar. And here's the backup armor with like a spear. Right, because we have the Clean Rot spear. Cool. It looks like it looks sick. Okay, let me go up here. Ha 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 ha. Har har, funny Dark Souls meme. Trap Gauntlet, so funny. Trap Gauntlet, so funny. Sure, why not? Trappy hole, so funny. You hit with the trappy hole. Har har, hee hee hoo hoo. I'm a little over these catacombs. They're all the same. They're vastly majoritively just annoying. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Hee hee. I thought I was gonna shoot rings at me. There it is. Hi. Woo! That almost phased all the way through the wall. I activated my secret weapon. And it just doesn't fire. Trap Gauntlet is kind of funny. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It is actually kind of funny. You get a pass. Clean rot armor. We got one plant cotton ball. I'm still getting fed up in this one particular dungeon. I used the frost trap to kill everything. I feel like this zone so far, not this like dungeon necessarily, but this zone, like this snowy Haligtree area, is kind of like all of the enemies that aren't fun to fight as a zone. There's a little bit of the sense that I'm getting right now, at least for me anyway, for this build in particular. Everything gets extremely fucking obnoxious. It's not even just the Haligtree, it's the other side of the fucking white Kaled also. It's like all of the big birds and the T-Rex dogs, and then also the hands, because the hands were fun. I'm curious how it's gonna be. I'm gonna kick the side of it. So hard to get on this. There we go. Hello. I'm curious how it's gonna be in a follow-up playthrough where I'm not doing this. Where I've moved on to a different playstyle. Because this is like strengthy faith man. And Dexy Wizard Man is definitely number 2. Because there are so many fucking spells that look badass and I want to play with them. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Oh, it's one of these guys. Why do I hear more? I swear to God I heard somebody else's footsteps in here. Nah? Double. That guy's pretty tall. He's a big lad. Hi. He's like, whoa, get the fuck off me. That's the little quick ones. That was a lot of wind up for an attack that like 6 damage. Rock! Okay, nice duck! Anyway, rock! He ducked it! Doing his fucking barbaric yop, he ducked under it. Like, that was alright, it was pretty good. It's pretty good duck. Let's dip, dive, and dodge. I got 2 Titanite Plaza for ghosts and a Rotten Gravekeeper cloak. Hold on, is that fucking badass looking? Because it sounds like it's badass looking. Oh, we could beat the fucking WWE champion. We could just be the fucking champ. All right, Tumor. We put up with you for longer than we probably should have. It's time for anything else. What with it, though? But what goes with it? Wish I could just put the hood up. I don't know what goes with it, dude. I don't know what goes with it. Fancy hat. Can you alter it? Oh, let's find out. Let's see. Let's see if I can alter it. We're gonna wear the fucking champion's cape. I forgot how absolutely jacked Mulligan was. Jesus Christ. He's like an unholy level of shredded. Which is no longer just... Look at that. Look at that shit. It's no longer pure strength. Now it's also devotion to Christ. It's just in there. Altered garments. Rotten Gravekeeper cloak. Rotten Gravekeeper. Why? Why would I remove the cape from the cape item? The whole item is a cape. That's what the item is. It's a cape. That are just staring wistfully into the grace, trying to will that knowledge out of her head. All right, let's see. What can we do here? What can we do? Put our commoner's headband back on. We can just get our circlet. Maybe a traveling maidenhood. Roger's giant mushroom. I can strap a beetle to my face. I can put the rock of being slightly... Oh, that's just Satan. I didn't realize how Satan that was. We can go back to the old octopus. I don't hate this because it goes with it goes into the pants pretty decently well. I wish it didn't have the face wrap. I just want I just want to wear this hood. I clearly have a hood. It's a huge fucking hood. Why can't I put the hood on? OG champion headband. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like the OG champion headband, honestly. I like that Rodon's pants basically have a title belt. That's pretty good. That's a good addition. Go back to our old classic here. This shit. Again, I can just put a trash can over my head. Hide my shame. I want to like you, Banished Nighthelm. I want to like you, but you don't really go with anything. I think it's just Commoner's headband altered, man. I don't know if there's anything else in here that's better. The masks, like almost broken up, but they all look stupid. Here's the thing, though. I mean, Omen Smirk, I guess. Omen Smirk gives me 2 strength. Go like the horrible luchador. It's close. It's like it's right there. But it looks so stupid to have a hood and then a second hood. Like it just I can't come to terms with the double hood. The double hood is so fucking dumb. This does match in pretty well. The like NIHIL scarf fits into it decently. It kind of goes with the... I just don't like the champion's headband. Just personally. Maybe I just wore it for too long and now it disgusts me to look at. Because I think it is objectively the correct answer to this conundrum is the Omen smirk. Nick, you're right. That's just it. Wonder how hilariously bad my defense just dropped. I just took my shirt off to go... I look like a fucking demon. I just took my shirt off, by the way, to go ride around in the absolutely Arctic wasteland. It's cold outside. Better take my shirt off. It's trapping all the heat. Okay, if we lose track of this guy, he is gone forever. On account of I can't fucking see anything. Mulligan's got more than enough muscle for insulation. I don't know how effective that is at that job. Like, how much does muscle actually keep you warm? That's like the domain of fat. That's one of its express purposes. Just go ask any seal. This guy is definitely following a trail of corpses, and that concerns me. Because he could be walking into, like, Bear Jesus, and I wouldn't know. He's walking into a bunch of dogs. Ook, ook. Muscles are shipped for insulation. That's why blubber exists. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, it's just one of these things. Where are we going? Why? You go down? Went down. Can't. Why? Why are all of this? He despawned. What? Oh, there's just a chest? Did this motherfucker just leave me to one rune arc? I thought those things took you to dungeons. That one leads you to one rune arc? Are you serious? Every single one of those I've ever interacted with took me to a dungeon. Man, see, there's a... Am I on a cliff? I don't even fucking know. On account of I can't see anything. Let's see if there's a building here. You must solve the puzzle to enter. All right, we didn't solve that other one's puzzle with the falling snow. Hey, I found the falling snow. Damn it, they've realized they need to put the seals at the top, or I was just gonna jump to the top and skip them. They figured that one out. Ugh. Where's the board upon which is written the puzzle? Is it just kill gremlins? The puzzle just kill gremlins? Also these... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Glintstone craftsman's quickly fate. Hello, are you a gremlin? Nope, giant sphere. Looking for gremlins? Each is non-threatening as the last. Dude, they're just annoying. What are these things, dude? What? They have to be something. I feel like if they were a mechanic, I would have at least been expected to have found it by now. Ah. I don't know how these are hitting me, honestly. I feel like it's kill a bunch of little shitty gremlins. Well. I think it's just the same gremlin, he's just respawning, so. My dodge button? Hi, hello? My dodge button, activate, please. Do a dodge. Aha. Unlimited 0 runes farm. Okay. Well, there's 2 of you. And there's 2 with the little statue. Does it kill you both at the same time? You're low. You're low. What about that? Literally the same swing? Oh, it's not a double kill. It's not a double kill, that's not it. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Do you need to hit this? The odds of that interaction functioning were literally 0, but you know, here we are. What about stupid? Not a draw. I don't know. I've clearly got 2 morons. And there's a statue of 2 morons. Which is probably somehow indicative of what I'm supposed to be doing. I've killed 2 morons at the same time. Problem to statue, they can't hit each other. They can't hit this. It looks like they're fighting. There has been a puzzle which, what did I just get out of that Glintstone craft book? And is it relevant? Is there like the Bloodborne Shaman blade thingy? Academy magic pot. Probably not, but we'll look. What's an Academy magic pot? It's a magic pot from the Academy. It says on the tin, really? Like, I don't... What the fuck I expected. I don't fucking know. My only other thought is to make them fight each other via like a Bloodborne Shaman Bone Blade kind of thing, but I'm not aware of one. Undead rapport kind of situation here. Again, not aware of anything that does a mind control effect. I can see anything. This place is very big. Looks pretty neat when you're allowed to see it. That's a good snowfield. Yep, that's it. So you're on like a cliffside. Oh, there's another mine. Wait, there's more bell bearings. Okay, we got a giant temple. We got a small church. Yeah, this looks like it might be something. We got a ruin out in front of the mine. And there's an Erd tree. Okay. We got places to investigate, people. We got a map now. That motherfucker ran a wall. Oh, it's like Latenna. Incredibly tanky Latenna. I wish Torrent could be steered at all.
I need healing.
Boy, I wish Torrent had literally any ability to steer like their mounts do. But he controls somehow worse than Super Mario from Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64, which is a huge pain in the ass. For quite a large variety of reasons. It's like Lara Croft's Tomb Raider for the PS1, where one stick is just like turning and the other stick is like forward and backward and lateral. You guys remember that shit? You people old enough for the worst control scheme in the history of the universe? When we first invented 2 joysticks and like God wondered why, because they somehow just made the controls even worse for everything. Fortunately, no. It was a hellish experience. So before we figured out that you're supposed to use one stick for move, one stick for look, before we kind of like, you know, solved that one, left stick was like forward and backward and turn left and right. And right stick was strafing and looking up and down. No, I have no idea how this became a thing. I didn't fucking come up with it. I hate it as much as literally everybody else did. I have no earthly idea how we ended up here. I don't know who sat down and was like, all right, we got 2 sticks, and that was the best they could come up with to use them. But, wow. It sucked. It was absolutely fucking awful. The first couple of years of us having 2 joysticks, all of the video games, like the 3D environments, we literally controlled worse than when we had 1 joystick, and it was worse by a lot. It took a while for it to come around. Ah. I don't feel like a crab can break that. An octopus, maybe. Hello, octopus. Would you like to come down? Would you like to come be an angry noodle over here? It is literally surrounded by small crabs, so I might be wrong. But yeah, we had there were some really good single stick 3D solutions. Ocarina of Time is definitely like the Perfect. Break it with your entire body. Ocarina of Time was definitely the star child of 3D environment navigation with a single joystick. He's slightly in the air. Fuck. We need your own hands. We got shit to do. These are some 8s. Still only 8s. I don't think I've ever seen a regular smithing stone 9. To the point where I'm wondering if there are any. I wonder if 8 is actually the top end of regular smithing stones. That's just sombers that have the weird progression. Not sure. Remember in N64, games felt the need to personify that a character was following you around holding a camera, saying that people would be able to grasp camera control in a 3D game. Yeah, I think that was only Mario 64 and like Mario Kart. Fuck. That was Nintendo. Nintendo thought we were too stupid to understand the concept of a camera that needed to be independently controlled, and so gave us Lakitu. I think there was at least one non-Mario game that did it. It's not impossible, like I'm sure it's not super unlikely. I would wonder if a non-Mario game doing it was just doing it because Mario did it, or if because they also independently were trying to teach the consumers about the concept of controlling a camera by making the camera into a character. Holy fuck. This is a cool cave. Okay. This is a neat hole. Damn, what a neat hole. Did I actually have runes? I didn't. No. I didn't have shit for runes. Not that I care anymore anyway. I think I'm pretty content with my levels at. Well, this is a unique little dungeon. Oh, I think a misbegotten. A misbegotten that survived a jumping attack. That's a little spooky. I'm not used to the absolute baseline trash mobs surviving a 2 Great Sword Thunder Slam from Mulligan. Can't see anything. The Elden Ring experience. That's the Elden Ring experience. All other the Elden Ring experience jokes notwithstanding, I literally can't see anything. The Elden Ring experience. Okay, you tried. You succeeded, and I'm dead. Well played. I wish I could see anything. As we talk about Nintendo having to personify... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is jellyfish. Nintendo having to personify the concept of a camera so that, like, consumers that are new 3D market can understand what it is. I think FromSoft could use that. FromSoft might need to go to like Miyamoto school. Miyazaki is FromSoft. To Miyamoto school to learn like what a camera is and how it's supposed. Okay. And how it's supposed to be controlled. Because they need some extracurricular assistance. We're like 27 games into the Dark Souls formula, and their camera is still such utterly unworkable dog shit that it's probably responsible for half of all deaths across like the player base as a whole. Jesus fuck, a rat took an L1. I would bet fully half of all deaths in Elden Ring are due to the camera. Just being complete dog water. Watch out, the ice is slick. I guess. I feel like this is a problem the industry has solved. Like, I'm sure there are others, but I'm kind of struggling to think of another game in the modern era where I regularly think to myself, holy shit, this camera is atrocious. Is that unique to FromSoft games in the modern era? Is there another, like, a modern AAA developer who has not figured out how to fucking work a camera yet? Because I can't immediately think of one. Maybe it's just the style of rolling inside the physical space the enemy occupies gameplay of FromSoft games that lends itself. I definitely did not input that roll. I mean, I might have like 6 full seconds to go before the first attack hit me. Ooh, one butterfly. Ubisoft open world games have camera issues anytime you're not in wide open world. Maybe I haven't played one since, like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed fluked out a formula change that was actually fun for exactly 1 entry before returning immediately to milking it annually. So it's been a bit since I've played a Ubisofter. But I could see that. You play one Ubisoft game, you play them all. Issy Valhalla and tunnels and narrow city streets, for example. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not surprised to learn that Ubisoft also has learned nothing in like 50 years of game design. It's absolutely unremarkable. But fair, at least it's not literally just FromSoft. It really might be the style of gameplay. Like these kind of new age, I guess, Souls-like games where the predominant use of the combat system is to cram your entire body as tightly into the enemy's asshole as possible. And we haven't really just figured out a way to show that graphically and still have it like a T rating or an M rating. Cool. What's on the backside of this? I know there's another path up there, but I now want to see what's down here. Am I under the ice now? Did we get to the bottom? Oh, we got to the bottom with the jellyfish. We know red means angry. So I'm just going to start hitting them immediately. Not giving me a chance to be a nuisance. You're not technically on the ground. Cool. That's okay, because their claws that come out of the ground, they have a little bit of reachy tube to them. Ah, a flower. Okay. The game dev's giving really bad FOV for their FPS count as a bad camera. Man, I haven't played an FPS in fucking forever. I love how I can just face tank these because each kill gives me back 1 jet's worth of health. That was all I did back in the day. I imagine that's Dragon's Foot. Everybody else on the fucking planet, you know, when that was the genre that existed. Back when video games were played exclusively by high school and college teens. And there was only Call of Duty. Okay. Drinky drinky. Casty casty. Can't blood flame this blade. So I guess that one could probably come off of the bar. Misbegotten Crusader. That's fast as fuck. That's dope. I had no idea what to expect in that attack. Man just fucking T-posed the laser beam. That's the 2 spins. Oh, it's the second spin that shoots it. Damn, you got me. I've been bad by that. I'm probably dead. Oh, didn't reach me. Oh, we just fucking jump at each other. Can I have your sword? Because that looks like something I'm interested in. Oh! I didn't think he'd actually give it to me. Okay, that guy absolutely just made contact in the middle of a fucking fight. You guys want to go respec again? I mean... What's that? 6 decks away? We can get 6 decks. We can get 6 decks. I have so many runes. Greatsword made of lights, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs portray this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Establish order! God! No, we just committed to heresy! Raise the armament and salute, releasing a golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. But we just committed to heresy! That's the oppositest thing possible! Well, being a heretic was fun for 1 hour. Do you guys want to return to order? Like, imagine power sensing golden order and blasphemous. Establish order. I feel like you know that's bullshit from Soft, and I don't have to tell you that. Cease! By the way, that weapon art does a lot of fucking damage. I should use that ever. That's got some Damahaglio on it. I can do that. And then I can put the Dex prosthetic on. Talisman. It's the prosthetic heirloom, is what I was thinking. Okay, so the power attack on this is actually horribly disgusting. And maybe shouldn't be legal. I gotta go establish order. I literally can't walk outside without running to a boss. Why am I locking onto a fucking Great Worm? Unga. 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 Fucking fire laser! 263 on the guy who's probably basically immune to fire. Oh, he's going for a walk. Oh. Why are you in the ice biome? Go be a noodle over there. Theodore, get back here. What are you doing? But my butt was cold. Okay, that was a little horse shitty, but
Mission failed.
is what it
We'll
is,
get
I
him next
guess.
time.
Got clipped into his body and dragged into the magma. A little mild amount of bullshit in that one. Should I switch the swords for this guy? I feel like I want to hit weapon arts more often because they're really fucking cool. And they're both basically the same weapon art, so I'll just pull out whichever one's more effective in the given situation. He just nudged me over to the lava. He's like, hey, touch this shit. Touch this shit. Does this smell like death to you? Hi. A drink? I do. Eyeball. 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 Power of Christ compels you. Didn't hit him. Wasn't compelled very hard. Okay, attempt 2. There we go. I just go for a walk, man. Ow. Get over here then. Come back over here, or... Okay, cool. I would like to continue fighting, you know. What are you doing? You weird animal. Oh, apparently that was an explosion. That tail. We don't do that here. I feel like we've never really fought this guy before. He's never lived long enough to do this phase. Just jump attack this Grundle 47 times. Yeah. Huzzah! Didn't even fucking hit. Huzzah! Ah, hit just too late. Thought I'd be able to read that coming down, but you just gotta feel, you just gotta think it. Well, I'm glad everything has so much health that we can like fight it now. This is interesting because I feel like we haven't fought a lot of the bosses in this game really because they die so fast. So I'm okay with this. They have kind of scaled it from none to hilarious though. I feel like everything is almost comically overtuned here. Just in the amount of health having department. Okay, well you go for a walk. I'm gonna drink this soup. You're 103 fucking months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Oh, you done? Okay. He's not gonna do it again. Oh, he's just gonna spit on me and I'm gonna die instantly? Hiya! 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 Hey, that apparently had a hitbox somewhere around his sphincter. Wasn't really ready for that one. Caught me a little off guard. All I think we do is we just do this. Pretty sure it's more damage than doing the actual punish. I'm definitely feeling not having the stamina regen talisman on. To the point where I might put it back on. Stamina's nice. I like having it. You done to yourself. You put me in your own butthole that time, buddy. How's these? He's standing up. What's him up? Get a little bit of cool stuff on me. It is kind of like Ludwig and Lawrence Will Hunters had a baby. I've never really had to fight the standing up for him before. What? This is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna get stuck on geometry. A little early, apparently. Damn it. Come on. Hit the big dragon. He's a big dragon. Hit him in the grundle. Oh my god. Bruiser. We get it. Lava. I got a combo in there. We did it. Okay. Aha! Grundle Destroyer. Mulligan. It's weird that I gotta watch his feet. He had 3 hearts, apparently. That guy, it turns out, had 3 hearts, actually. It's 3 times as many hearts as the average dragon. All right, good work, team. We have successfully stapled ourselves to his general penis region. How the fuck did you crabs get up here? Ah. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Is that what we call is that what slabs are called? Oh, it does stop at 8. There aren't 9s. That is what a slab is called. Okay. That's how they do it. Neat. So I need that, but this flavor. Unless they stop at 9. If this stops at 8 and then goes to Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, there might actually not be a Titanite slab. Or a Twinkling slab. 9 might be the equivalent of a slab. This might be the peak of Gargoyle Blackblade performance. Okay, theoretically, hear me out. Let me throw on the Dexilator. Let me swap you. I'm actually learning some respect for our green turtle boy, but I think I can live without him. Let's There are just no graces that we've found. I need a regular grace that I can just teleport back to. So I guess that's why that dude was such a giant tanky asshole. I kind of want to try this, obviously. This hilarious greatsword of order. It's cool. We'll just get fully redressed again. You know, why not? We've done it 6 other times. Or we can just... I think it fits with the Radon stuff already. We got that going for us. We don't even need to get fully redressed. We're not in full Heretic anymore. We're in, like... the Luchador arc. We're in Mulligan's... like, masked wrestling phase. But she refuses to wear a mask because she doesn't think it's cool, and it's... she doesn't understand that's kind of culturally insensitive. But she was raised in a different time, and really, you know, you can only teach what you can teach. Also, nobody really wants to argue with Mulligan, and they don't want to get murdered. Also, happy Cinco de Mayo. A lot of things coming together here for the Luchador arc. Man's trying to serve me dinner. I appreciate you. You're a good host. Also, die. They're really big on the octopi in this stuff. They're like, you know what enemy hasn't really had an opportunity to shine? Octopus. Put 50. It's gotta be Grace somewhere. Not so much redemption as it is option C. Mulligan wears it because she likes it and finds it cool, not to be racist. Doesn't necessarily wear it respectfully out of honor for the host culture. She just thinks it's a really cool thing. And she doesn't really care what Twitter thinks. Hey, Lieutenant, thanks for guiding me to the land of your people so that I can just, like, mercilessly slaughter them from horseback. Oh, they attempt to spit at me. Look, man, I just want a grace. Like, are we back in Proto-Prehistoria in a time before they invented grace? Are these lads absolutely fucking graceless? Mulligan can't have a redemption arc because she doesn't feel guilty for anything ever. That's accurate, I suppose. You need at least a small amount of guilt to be redeemed. Mulligan's got strictly 0 of that going on. I'm right back to killing every single enemy I see. I have 243,000 runes. What the fuck? What'd that dragon drop? 200k? I remember the Your Magic, Our Magic arc. If can I be honest with you? I really want to put that Ash back on. I like it better than Golden Parry. I'm gonna do it. Golden Parry, I don't know. It's not as funny. It also doesn't feel as, like, useful. Oh yeah, Dragon Web Grease. I said we were gonna have an arc when I remembered we were gonna fight, like, in time for the biggest chattest dragon in the world. was gonna remember the dragon wound grease existed, and the guy guarding the slab that dropped 200k, that might have been the moment to remember that dragon wound grease was a thing. I just want a fucking grace, dude. I'm not trying to fight another either tree spirit or asylum demon. I mean, I will. That's clearly why the only reason you'd come here. But I also just kind of came here hoping there'd be a grace. Ow, you're rude, first of all. You and your anti-cavalry weapon. Stop antiing my cavalry, thank you. Just kind of hoping there'd be a grace somewhere in the planet. Yeah, we truly are fucking graceless. Holy shit. I can't find one grace in the whole snowfield. My brother in Christ, I just want to touch grass. God damn it. All right. Right, I haven't touched any grass. That's on cooldown. Putrid Avatar. It's the one that does get that shit. Fire! I'm out of mana. Please stand by. Anyway. Fire! That's very effective, honestly. I'll take it. You got any grass? I already have her up. Okay, well, I guess I'll just add to my pile of souls. And we'll just keep going. So, the Blasphemous Blade might be hanging out. I'm coming around to chat's balance. Order in one hand, blasphemer in the other. Business in front, party in the back kind of situation with the two swords. But really only because the weapon art on this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I think now that my fighting strategy should just devolve to attempts to press this button. Because it just alivens them immediately. Well played, but have you considered this button? While also fully healing me? So hear me out. That's some pretty good weapon art, I think. I'm gonna go consult the Albinarix. Albinarix, what do you guys think about this weapon art? All right, incredibly saturated green city. Do you guys have a grace? Is there a grace here? Orden, a liturgical town. Cool. Is it Orden, a town that has a grace? That's like a thing? I'm quite interested in it, actually. I think it'd be really cool. It'd be like an interesting twist to like put a grace anywhere. Oh my fucking god, a grace. Holy shit. We did it, lads. Here, we found the first grace in the entire snowfield. Anyway. I'd like to go to the table. It's table time now. I have 400,000 runes. I'm going to spend some of them on things. Like this. This actually looks pretty sick. We've got like all the red up on one side and the giant cursed sword of obliteration.
Well, I took you no matter.
I was dead a
your
lot of
arms
times, but I would like to upgrade these now. No thoughts, 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 no thoughts. So we go to 8 with no thoughts now. Is that smart? Not sure, but I'm gonna do it. Because honestly, at the end of the day, the only neutral weapon we need is a casting seal to do casting with. I could take another thing to 18 with no problems. Okay, now that's all taken care of. All the weapons that are cool are twinkling. We are... Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This looks like a meme build. It looks like a fucking joke build. Physical, fire, the power of Christ. So it's actually Faith B. We have come full circle to wishing I had less strength, because now we have basically 0 strength scaling. All our fucking scaling is faith now. That's pretty cool, honestly. We're having a good time here, I think. We're having a good time. Doing some stuff. Doing cool things. We have some neat swords. They're absolutely extra. These swords are so fucking extra. This is an odd time. What happened to you, strength build? What happened to you? What happened to our strength build? I don't fucking know, honestly. We're doing like well and truly mixed damage now. It really is like almost an even split between physical, holy, and fire. We found God and we intend to kick his ass, I guess. So I remember now that we have a remembrance of the fire giant. Fire giant's the survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flame of the forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. Fuck you, bitch. It's your problem now. So they were just giants. America made them fire giants. Slash Radagon. Get a whipper. It's just a hair whip. I can whip their hair back and forth. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to despise his own red locks. It's the curse of their kind to be a fucking redhead. Be the red blade with the giant's flame and lash out a white arc, and then we have Burn O Flame. Which is just that Dark Souls 1 spell. Fire giants borrowed their power from a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Probably be really good at tree spirit burning. Curse of the ginger. The curse is that you're ginger. I can get 2 more decks. 2 more levels. I don't have to use the Dex Talisman, and we can put back on anything else.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
You want to talk, buddy?
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word then? Your kind are meant to challenge them. To slay them. The demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter what you do, no matter what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons until you have one to slay a god.
Huh. So I'm gonna need like a lot of runes. Like a lot of runes, but it's only 2 levels. What's 12 times 6,250? 75k? Okay. What's 4 times 7,500? 30k? What's 1 times 20k? 20k? Hugh's a cool dude. I like him. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Because I definitely axed one of his dialogues, but he's like, I got you, homie. Let's fucking go. Need another 25k. I just saw what all these are worth. So, you know, that's right here. That one's very bright. Oh, wow. I'm glad I used that instead of selling it. Oh, man. I'm actually really glad I came over here. Imagine we had just sold all of those and we hadn't seen how fucking fancy hero runes are. Don't need you anymore. You can go back to being straight up anything else. Let's go with Lord of Smash. I love you, Lord of Smash. You're just so good. It's probably strictly worse than just the damage thing. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Hello, Father. That's looking pretty good to me. That looks... We're getting some bars. The bars of an absolute hero. Friendly Turtle Man, I have a prayer book for you. 226 deaths. That is what it says. That is the number. There has been some, shit, as they say. It ain't no not today. Over the whole playthrough. Fuck, if I died 226 times today, I would literally have done nothing but die for 3.5 hours consecutively. I'm still not confident I could get there.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Probably like 15 or 20 today, I'd imagine.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let her
No, this
see all
hour.
things.
That was actually just the last boss. Okay, so we got... I'm not actually sure what was new. It's these two. Okay, Giant's Flame Take Thee. Hurls a massive ball of raging fire. Charging enhances potency and causes ball of fire to explode. There's no record of this incantation in common prayer books. Okay, fair enough. Flame fall upon them. Hurl several balls of fire at once. Okay. Giant's Flame Take Thee. I'm interested in this. Okay, needs slightly more than that. I would like Giant's Flame to take thee. Turtle looks tired.
Is there some...
I know we have specifically a seal that buffs giant tamajigs, but I will literally go to heavy from wielding it. So I can't have both of them to switch. With 246 incantation scaling. And that's, we have this one specifically because it boosts. I just want Giant's Flame to take somebody. We're not using damaging beast incantations. They are literally the only damaging incantations I use, but no, sure. I'm the Fell God. I need one more faith. Oh, this takes 2 slots. It's a 2-slotter. Holy fuck. That's some big shit. We can Lord's heal now. I want to throw this at somebody. So how big is this? That's pretty fucking big. That's a big one. That's, you know, it's moderately large, I think. That's got some chutzpah to it for sure. That's a pretty big ball of sauce. Okay, I would like to go throw this at somebody now. Possibly from horseback, so I don't have to worry about repercussions. Hey, you, mounted archer who will probably... Oh, also just a regular dog. Never mind. You have a nice day. Where's that? Yeah! Where's that little gaggle of morons? Hey, morons! I want to try something. It's called... Explosion. Ooh. God, it's beautiful. How's the rock? Oh, this doesn't throw where you're locked on? I have to aim this manually? On horseback? Alright, sir. I grow tired of your shit. I ask that you see. And the only thing he knows is cartwheeling in the distance. Anyway, here's a rock. I have 38, okay. It's not good, but it's not nothing. It's there. It's an attack. Stonehaker rank, I think, is mainly there to be pretty cheap and pretty fast and be a ranged attack. It's not like a nuke. It's not a nuclear bomb. If it's on Facebook, I did not get that. I don't really go on Facebook, like, you know, ever, basically. I can look, though. I will look later. The thing about Facebook is that, you know, there's very little on there outside of like you guys that I care about looking at it all. I just barely ever get on it anymore. Okay, this just goes back up to the tree again. All right, we don't need the tree. We need these other 3 large lights. They look like things of value. Also, that probably looks like it's something. Can I interest you in a rock? Oh, Kobe! That's another 8. We're good. Oh, we're trying the Holy Sword of Christ. Oh, man. Lock on worked on that one. Doga. Doga. Okay, you win this round, Doga. Give me your health, thank you. I hunger. Hey, not so tough like you fucking dog, are you? Oh shit. I'm a different person, apparently. You little bitch. A dog to shoulder check you? Yeah, that's just like a default dog move in this game for some reason, is the dog shoulder check. It's very weird. I'm not really sure why. Are these guys chasing after the beetle? I want to run after the beetle. That looks fun. You guys look like you're having fun. Oh, what? Now I can't come and run with the doggos? I like that he's running with the doggos. I'm gonna catch him. I didn't catch him. He's impossible. He's untouchable. He's an absolute unit. I'm gonna catch him with a huge explosion. Fuck. 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 Well played. Not convinced that this beetle is real. I know what I must do. I'm gonna T-pose him out of existence. Cease! Well, we're good. Mission accomplished. White Shadow's Lure. Hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans even if they're already in combat. Oh, neat. The order has been established! Ah, shit, are those ice keys? Fucking hate ice keys. Almost as much as this gnat that's been orbiting my... Oh, no, it's the lightning bolts from the fucking river thingy. I'm gonna go down here. It's the lightning orbs from the river well. Ah. You're fine. Torrent, you're fine. You're fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's such a kidder. Oh, Torrent, you're such a joker. He likes to act like he's lame. His legs are broken. You're fine. Sees absolutely nothing wrong with him. Oh, I should drink those first. There's a spooky bird lady down here. I hear her. Or an albinoric woman who can also sing. I guess people can sing that aren't just spooky bats. Oh! It's a shaman of these motherfuckers. I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I want to hit him with the power of order. Her head looks like it's way too small for her body. That's the level of banishment that we want to see. Okay, I've used it now. I can put it back in the pocket forever and never pull it out again. It's been used, it counts. You were all there, you saw it. Stalwart Horn Charm +1. So these dudes... Oh, we saw him, I guess, in the Altus Plateau for a bit. It's not too bad. Nuts! It's not... Ow. Actually... Oh, no. Easy. It's actually not bad at all. It is also 0.01% of the absolute butt-blasting badassitude that is the blasphemy version. Ouch. So we're gonna stick with that one if that's, you know, clearly just correct play there. The blasphemy version is just insane, so we're gonna use that one. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, well, there's yellow. Help. Fire! Fire! Damn it. Wall! Many people think fire and ice are opposites. It's actually fire and wall. Just the main antagonist of the, So that's another madness troll. This is just a troll who... A lot of rats in the madness infected areas, which is interesting. Fuckboy over here with a spear. Who almost went net positive on damage. Holy shit, that's just such a ridiculously potent weapon art. It's also pretty fucking expensive. We may have to pull the shield back out and return to parries Just to kind of, you know, keep ourselves juiced. Just put a lot of mana into those Giga Slams. It's absolutely worth it, but boy, it's fucking expensive. You don't see anything. I think he sees me. Your madness is not even 5% of the blasphemy that you're gonna need to be able to fucking survive this shit. I'm like a nuclear bomb of heresy. I want to go in this building. Mission accomplished. I would like to get off of Torrent. Just fucking was not doing it. Hello! Unendurable frenzy. There are a lot of totally, like, madness. Emits violent bursts of yellow flame of frenzy from the eyes. It was like this on crack. Cause yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth the caster's eyes, holding continued channeling, can be used while in motion. It's a maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being. Sounds like heresy. How much mana do I have right now? 31? How much does this cost? 30? Cool. I get to incinerate one more motherfucker. Or group of motherfuckers. We got pretty good deals for group bookings. Oh shit. I was like, haha, he didn't see me, and then like turned around for some reason. Oh shit, he sees me. He knows. He knows too much. Come in the door, see what happens. Fire! I was out of stamina. You caught me slipping. I was out of green food. A lot of fucking lasers you're shooting there, Chief. I want to slow that roll a little bit. This is disgusting, and I love it. This is, you know, I think this is it. I think this is the setup. This shit right here. This is the fucking build. This is the thing that we're doing now. I am happy. It's been a while since we've tried something and I was like, yeah, this is actually super awesome. And not like, okay, I guess it's new and shiny. Don't do it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Not worth it. Not worth it. Nexus Reborn 113. 36 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squiddling. Or hatless, good sir. You can mark off with a dunker. Build is done. Well, now we just need a lot of faith. Because we've pivoted to a fucking actual faith build now, which is... This is not what it was supposed to be. But we're still playing it mostly bonk and less like cast. Burp. I don't like the amount of damage he's taking. This is a mistake. Oh my god, get absolutely fucked. Mistake. Not a mistake at all. Absolutely fucking worth it. I can't see anything! Whole screen is snow effects! I'm playing it by ear, boys. Very literally, I literally cannot see anything. Oh. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's still not dead. Jesus fucking Christ, has anything ever had more health than that bear? I wonder, hear me out. Is this insane? That's actually some, like, pretty solid regen. That's not small. I know I also have the spell on still, obviously, but, like... we could just be the unending fucking fury. Is it regen build time? Is this what we've come to? This feels degenerate. Is this degenerate? Why does it feel like degeneracy? It's supposed to, it's regeneracy, if anything. That bear was absolutely pointless too. We killed him, we got it. Passive regen feels like cheat. I don't know why. It's not like there's a codified list of Dark Souls rules, and like if you're doing, like, if you're summoning things, you're cheating. If you're using magic, you're cheating. Like, if your health regenerates automatically, you're cheating. I don't want to fight him when he's bears. That guy had a lot of health. We were there for a while. Solve on my flat. Ooh, I can make this. Bakada? Oh, don't look at me. Oh, look over there. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Literally telefragged? What is this, Spelunky? Okay. What the fuck? Okie dokie. seems like a pretty big thing to hide behind a tiny rectangle tucked away in a corner underneath a bunch of bears, but you know, such is the way of not really having an interconnected world. And only like half of it's interconnected through random teleporters. Okay, so we're here now. This place looks like AIDS. I was not expecting another whole fucking river well zone, but you know, here we are. You can't see maps on the underground stuff. Look at all these lads. There's a couple of red lads that look like they're probably grumpy. Are you grumpy? Oh, he's a little grumpy. I turned into a sea urchin. A very aggressive sea urchin. Whoa! Okay, so those guys like have actual attacks, which is the first for the Albinari, because I just kind of assumed it's 6 p.m. What the fuck? I just kind of assumed they were gonna be like an actual nothing burger, like every other Albinuric that's ever lived. But the red dudes, they have grown a real attack. So they also just straight up blow up. These guys are a fucking problem. Because they're definitely just going to be the basic enemies. Get to fight 4 of them literally instantly. This is going to be an issue. Every time I look at the screen, it's stream is somewhere I've never seen. Well, this YouTube is understandable as it appears to be oh my god, an entire zone that's accessed through one teleporter in a random corner and populated by sea urchin men. They're way deadlier than you feel like they would be. I guess I'm not fighting these guys. This isn't a dungeon. This is like an overworld zone. I'm playing it like it's a dungeon. I have a horse. Not to fuck with any of these dudes. Yeah, it is a double layered secret zone. It is. Was one little rectangular teleporter, like behind a cliff, underneath a bunch of bears, in the secret zone that you get to with the Haligtree Medallion. So it is double secret zone, yes. This is secret zone 2. Electric Boogaloo. There's no way this water literally makes you bleed, right? It's just water and it's red. Okay. I had to check. It's the kind of thing it's just dumb enough to be something in a FromSoft game. Blood tax. He just bathing. This man's just absolutely vibing. Another niner. Okay, that's niners are what I'm after. I could 9 both of these weapons, but I would have 0 of them left. So, like, that's it. Freaking upgrades if we do that. Oh, rune poor. All right, we're getting diverted clearly into an entire another zone. Oh my fucking god. All right. Not fighting all that shit. That's too much shit. Also, yeah, I just found a 9 on the fucking floor. Swarm of flies. I'll leave these guys in their weird stick worship. They can just, you know, do whatever it is they're doing. So yeah, basic enemy. That's definitely how we're doing things here, for sure. They are the basic trash. You guys are just chilling, right? All right, cool. Oh no. You're a dick for summoning that? I think you know that. I remember I did actually take off. I don't need ritual sword toss. I'll keep this on. I like this cerulean blade thingy. It lets me, because we're faithier now, so I want to like do some spells and stuff. I want to like, you know, get some shit in there. Oh god, it's laser Wolnir. First time? That's just not healthy. You should see a doctor. That's consider a medical appointment. You have a problem. That's... I apparently have a problem because I'm picking it up off the fucking floor and putting it in my backpack. Like, ooh, that's not a healthy poo. I should take that one back to study it. Oh, I thought that was a stagger. It's the next one. No, he just didn't stagger. Maybe because he had the wind-up hyper armor. Okay. These people don't have health insurance. You know you can go to a doctor without health insurance, right? Like, you guys know that. You know, there's an entire, like, industry of doctors. Specifically... Stop. For people who don't have health insurance. I did not input another attack. I don't know why you started one. I say that only half sarcastically because I also didn't know that. Because, you know, I just am exposed literally my entire life to he who no health insurance, haha, medical memes about America, and was also unaware that, like, you can go to a doctor for, like, a severe problem. This thing has so much health. Oh, it died. That was your own guy, dumbass. You just fucking palmed. You faced your palmed. Palm your... Shut up. Come back to me. Whatever, you're dead. Fuck you. I don't have to explain myself to you. Oh, no, I learned that when I burned my foot super bad. That one time I spilled like a whole pot of actively boiling water all over my foot and it was in a sock. So the sock got, you know, soaked. So it just continued boiling until I could get the sock off. It was actually like extremely fucking bad. And we went to like the local urgent care place. And it was like $40 for them to wrap the whole thing and treat it. And then another, like, I don't know, $5 of pain medicine at Publix. Like, there's... The memes do a good job of hiding that, you know, you can go to a doctor. You just don't go to, like, the hospital. Don't go to the fucking emergency room. Go to a doctor. They're fine. It would be like a hilariously gross failing of capitalism if there was this giant open space of market share that is people who would like to give you reasonable amounts of money to treat them but don't have health insurance and can't go to the hospital, and then like nothing came to fill that. That would just be like capitalism has failed. Well, look at my map. I'm gonna hide in this bush because okay. Oh, this is that place we could see up top from down there. Okay. I've explored like 1/8 of the bottom portion, but... Oh, cool. I was gonna say I want to find some grace because I feel like I made progress getting past the skeleton boys. See where I want to fucking be. I don't even know what I wanted. I was exploring Coldistan. We're doing good shit down there. We're having a good time. So we're making any degree of progress, and then I just got like double secret area into another random river well zone. What's over here? Capitalism's only filled with ISPs. That's not capitalism, that's our government. Our government has failed with ISPs. By allowing major carriers to get away with, oh, you idiot, with weaponizing like anti-monopoly laws and using them to checks notes enforce their monopoly. Which probably feels like a thing that shouldn't happen. But that's only because it is. Motherfucker. I don't like you, random dismount lions. You give me concerns. Ow. Dodge. Yes, swarm of flies. That didn't do very much. Man was like allergic to dodging. Iron Reaper 7, 101 months. The pool you with the shiniest Squidling. Well, the nameless white mask. It was definitely not Vare because I already killed him, so he couldn't invade me. He's a corpse. Unless corpses can do invasions now. Okay, so there's a large bird with a very bad skin condition. There are puppers. There's many puppers. Oh, it sure is a place. Holy shit. This is a place that there is. You need this? Dramatic Warrior Scope 25. I'm honestly kind of surprised we're still getting crafting recipes late in the game. I kind of sort of thought that fell off. Here's another nameless white mask. Nice poking. I'm out of stamina. Okay, so we're gonna fight a lot of these stupid assholes. Oh, maybe. That was the... Now we got the white mask. Okay, so I'm interested. These are apparently like... There's a bazillion of them, obviously. Bloodstained, faintly grinning white mask. Is it? Worn by war surgeons who are effectively mercy killers. Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. So he's attacked from his blood loss nearby. Well, I feel zero regret for murdering Vare, who obviously wanted me to invade people, and, you know, I didn't, and now he's dead. Hi. I'm gonna make a mistake, and that's fight you. Oh, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. You shouldn't. It shouldn't look like that, dude. You should see a doctor. Stool inspection. Is this where we're at now? I'm inspecting the local fucking fauna's stools. I'm like a actual state-sponsored wildlife biologist. Just show me your poop. Nope, that's bloody. It shouldn't look like that. That's... Oh, it's over here too. It's still bad. We got something in the water, maybe? It's like... So fuck all the giant birds. This game has the weirdest moveset. No. I hate this. I hate this. Please stop. I'm gonna put this bird out of his fucking mercy, dude. Like, or put him out of his misery. It is a mercy. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. When the nearby doctors are mercy killers, I wouldn't go either. It's a war surgeon. Look, that's a different thing. If you need a doctor and a war, you're like, hey, doc, I got my legs blown off. Like, well, boy, howdy. It sure feels like I don't have a lot of blood left in my body. Like, yeah, you know, bite on this. Haligtree Talisman +2. Which one was that? It's the holy. I feel like that's gonna be relevant. Excuse me, I don't really want to fight any more of you, but I do want whatever this is. He fell over immediately. Fucking return to Moke. Okay. Ah, lettuce. Fantastic, red lettuce. That's what I hoped for. Okie dokie. Go ahead and leave them to their business. I think we're pretty good down here. That's good for the lake of fucking blood. So let's, you know, move upwards. Right, that is just this is a no mount. So this is the dungeon portion. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Well, I killed Mog. We did that. That was, he lived in a sewer. I need to take a fucking Melina. Where are we? The fuck is this shit?
Something I'd like to say.
Yes?
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart.
Welcome, Squidling,
I would
to
have,
the Squidding Pool.
regardless of my mother's designs.
Special button press.
I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Well, you gonna fucking square up? Melina? Fucking Melinda? Well, you wanna throw hands? Wolf. $36 months in the Squiddy place. She'll just de-level us. Resets my level to 1. I forget out all of my fucking swords, and she just kills me with a letter opener. 3 years of hanging out in this pool, my friend. You were the shiniest Squidling. Heard that a bunch of times before. It's about a 3-year mark. I like to bring people down here. Sell this shit. Fancy crystals and whatnot. We'll get a bunch. Don't mind this little fucker. He looks grumpier than he is. I'll make you a good hat out of it. Something real, fancy, and sparkly. Something real nice. I need to take a break. I'm still sick, obviously. And I haven't even taken breaks today. I've just been sitting here, snorting Elden Ring. This game is fucking fantastic, honestly. I'm super happy with Dark Souls 4. It's been an absolute riot. It's got just... I can't believe how many times we have found a brand new weapon and just said, this is fucking awesome. And then that's our main weapon now. And it's only been really disappointing once. Vis-a-vis giant mallet that sucked a lot of, like, ass. I really need to go, like, walk around and stand up and take a throat break here, though, because it's been, like, 4 hours, and day after tomorrow is kind of going to be an important stream for me. Welcome back, everybody. I guess... oh, sorry. I guess. Damn it. We're just...
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Touch my,
Let my hand
darkness
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Guess we're just slamming
Your thoughts,
faith.
Your ambitions.
I don't know. Shit's hitting me real
The
fucking hard, but I
principles
guess
you
I
would
need
follow.
more health. I can get more health. $41 faith lets me literally throw the sun at people. Which, like, we gotta try, obviously. Flame of the Fell God. This is the one from the guy who stole the sun. That was a boss, and it was the first boss that was just a guy. And where's a frog? I guess I can go into the palace and find a frog, because I'm sure there's gonna be more frogs in the palace. I imagine it's not going to throw it at them so much as it's just going to make a sun, and the sun is going to kind of leisurely drift around and then eventually make its way to an enemy. Oh, perfect. This'll do. Yes, that's a sun. That's not bad. Considering it's like catastrophically massive, this Okay, he exploded into bleeding gas. He exploded into gas that makes your blood come out. It's a thing that might as well exist. Yeah, it's almost a backstab crit. And it's in a huge burst. I don't have to aim it either. I just need to throw it when I have like some spare time. That'll figure something to do on its own. Okay. Are they just fucking balloons? Hey, hold this. Well, leave crap on the ground too. The crap on the ground doesn't do nothing. Is it single target? No way, right? There's no way a spell that looks like that is single target. Do kind of appear to be, though. That's gas that makes your blood fall out. Huh. Yeah, it's either single target or it's just the tiniest fucking radius. Can I have your mana? Go to the mana store. Stupid idiots. That one makes me bleed my own blood. Not when I'm in the middle of backstabbing your friend. Newman's Rune. Foof! Joining Team Coffee Team. Hold on, let me get somewhere that maybe these guys won't hit me for a moment, because I need to like add that to the list. I need to add you to the credits. I gotta upgrade GR. Went up in here and Volv has joined us. Thank you. If you got an idea for an emote you want added to the pool, you or any of the other like 70% of the coffee members who haven't added one, that's a thing that you can do. That's a large ooze. That's definitely not a thing that you like have to do, obviously. I'm just trying to make us a neat little set of emotes that don't actually require you to be Twitch sub to use, and you know, let you contribute something cool for helping me out. But anyone that's got a coffee membership, if you don't know this, you can make up an emote. You can make up your own emote. You can just message me on coffee and we'll figure it out. As long as you're supporting me on coffee, that emote's an emote that exists on the channel. But yeah, I only update the thing on weekends. Yeah, I don't do, or he's beyond there already. I only update it on weekend breaks anyway, because I have to re-render the video out. It's not like a thing I can change on the fly, or I would just do it. It's not automatic. I have to like manually update the video and then render it again. Okay, so the little blood zombies are praising the Church of Blood Zombies, I guess. Yes, hello. I'm here to talk about communion, question mark? The Frozen Flame is kind of like priority one and everything right now. That's... Oh, it's one of these guys. I do hate these guys. That's forestalled a lot of stuff I want to do. Fucking bloodlords. Stop throwing shit. You're throwing shit. What are you, a child? So I wonder if those guys are like super white masks. It's the floor that makes your blood fall out. Not to be confused with the gas that makes your blood fall out. Both are strange. What in the actual fuck?
Oh, dear. You might... I'm terribly sorry.
Are you here as a customer?
Jail merchant. This dude's in blood prison. I don't want these anymore. There's no conceivable way I can use them all.
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
You sell exclusively garbage. What? Fucking... Again? Don't throw shit at me. Don't do it. So you're thinking about it. I poised that. I didn't poise that. It's got a couple of different postures and they probably like have a difference. Storage room. Okay. But okay, it just keeps going. Really just big fans of the you can't see where you're going zones in the late game, huh? Someone at FromSoft just said, you know what would be sick if you couldn't see anything for the last 40% of Elden Ring. And so it was. Brother. My brother in blood. Oh shit, floor that makes my blood fall out. That also makes you fat roll. Oh, I thought I'd have time to roll out of it. I wasn't aware that it was also floor that makes you fat roll. And makes your blood fall out. Okay, well that makes the floor have a little bit more purpose, I suppose. Well, this area is just, I hope you can fight these blood guys pretty good, because there's fucking 10 of them. Just sequentially. Yeah, I didn't get the other side of this. Okay, so this is some tiers. We have some, like, tiers here. I feel like you guys are gonna do dickhead stuff to me, so... Gonna heal up. Or not. A bunch of skeletal mans. Just hanging out. Doing skeleton stuff, you know, as you do. Okay. So if this whole place exists, why was fucking... I guess this is Elden Ring. Mogwin is probably a totally different person than Moog, who looks completely identical and has the same moveset. That's just how Elden Ring works. This is new grass? This is new grass. Okay. I rest. Guess I can tip myself over. What are you worth? That's enough, right? It's gonna be real fucking close. Oh, it was when I was off by 10k. JK Lamau. Pop all these fuckers. So this sun thing sucks mega balls, and I'm gonna get rid of it. And we're just gonna keep our beast attacks, because I like my beast attacks. They do pretty good stuff. Hello? Well, I sure would like to not fight all of those guys at the same time. That sure looks like it sucked balls, doesn't it? He said, attempting to break the tension, knowing what was coming. Bitch. Ow. Actually got me with the cartwheel. Holy unbelievable. World first global death to the fucking idiot cartwheel. Holy shit, it happened. I can't even be mad about that. Not even 1%, dude. Okay, so we hit this guy with the wombo combo and the weapon art. We'll trade one hit, and then he will explode. And then I have to fight his 5,000 children simultaneously. You suck. I wish you'd stop doing that. Thank you. Uh-oh. "50 hedgehogs in the back are firing at me." Then I healed for a shitload, and I'm honestly not really positive why. They coming. Oh, that dude juked it. That guy got out of... Wow, what a cheater. He's fucking breathing ice. That guy got fully out of the way and is like, nah, you can take it. Here, I'll make some room. You want to come down the ledge? Here you go, buddy. Yeah, you leech health from every hit on this fire fountain, which is gave me like my whole health bar back and is actually insane. We are like becoming a Giga lifesteal build. That's gotta go on this fucking absolutely heretical sword, right? Ancient Dragon Rock. Scale of the Ancient Dragon Lord, a hidden treasure of Farah Mazula. Ancient Dragon Lord seats that lie beyond time. The stone lightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. Ah. Interesting. Just gonna go ahead and throw out some buffs real quick if that's cool with everyone. The buffs run out during cutscenes. I legitimately want to make a new Elden Ring character's copy squid's current build because it looks fun as fuck. This is actually really funny. I like this setup right now. Hi Zender, how you doing? You killed the police captain. Sadly, the entire department was holding a birthday/retirement party for him. They're here to stomp you back in the ground like you're a peaceful American civilian. Egg! Oh, hey, it's Smoke again. Okay. Fucking shocker.
Dearest Mikola.
Who can talk, apparently.
You must abide alone a while.
And just
welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty. dynasty.
Okay. Yep, it's not even like a different guy. It's just Moog again. All right. But I'm gonna guess it's Moog Crackhead Edition, probably. I only remember a little bit about this guy, and it was that all of his attacks were really, really slow. Oh, that's the explosion. Oh, he's got a new one. He can just punch it now. That's not. Hold on. Sorry, Bronx Blast. I was buffing before it came in. Yeah, really slow. Oh, he turned on the fire extinguisher. The fire sprinklers. Oh, this is gonna reach me. I thought it'd be fine. They just got two different. I'm totally bodied by random scatter terrain. Super enjoyable. He's got two different throws. One of them is forward and one of them's a big arc. There was a way to tell which. I can't remember which it was. Or how. Oh, we had another one. Okay. That didn't appear to do anything, which is admittedly really concerning. Because it just means that whatever it did, I just don't know what it did. Okay, well, he's really into throwing water. Huge fan of water throwing. You want to do something else, perhaps? Don't walk away from me. That's the straight one. That was the one that kept fucking me. Ooh, Wonka. No. Do the thing. There we go. You said duo. I have a circle. I don't know what the circle is. I don't like this. I don't know what the circle do, Moog! Fuck, that's so slow. That overhead fucks me every time. Moog, what's the circle? I'll dodge it someday. Not today, though. Up. Fire safety equipment is on. Room is somehow more on fire. Ah, I shouldn't roll back. I gotta learn to read that one. Well, circles is pretty much of anything. Dodge it someday. Not today, but someday. Unis. I have a bigger.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. Well, there's definitely a mechanic there. I'm not sure what it is, but there's clearly a mechanic there. I don't think it's a DPS check because I look like it's a phase 2. But there's definitely a mechanic. Let's just hit him a lot and see what happens. Ah. Take a shower. Dodge it someday. Career dodges 0. feels rude. We got one on the board, boys. We dodged it. Oh, that's big. Oh, God damn it. I thought that was the fast version. It was not the fast version. At least doesn't do very much damage. Gotta remember he brings it back on that one. Nope. Not a drinking attack. Not a drinking attack. Not a drinking attack. Not a drinking attack. Okay, so these are just part of this. That range. You can just heal it, but it's surely not like the way that you do it, but I have no idea what the mechanic is. Don't roll back from anything. Total career dodge is still a 1. Alright, well, out of Estus, I've hit him once. Pretty much just been butt chugging this whole thing. Let's remember how to play Elden Ring, literally. Good news, I remember how to play Elden Ring a little. Get that in there. Now the floor is just ass all the time. I'm moist. Oh, no, too late, too early. Alright, so there's a mechanic here. Yeah, he's super cool. I would be cool if there wasn't like just sit there and chug success this intermission, which is, I mean, again, obviously mechanic, but I don't know what the fuck it is. There's like no, not even like a little bit of indication of what that mechanic is. Not it someday. Nope. Can't go in on that. Not how it works. Nope. Gotta fork on that. Can't go in on that. Not how it works. Nope. You gotta roll. Not how the fight works. That's a go in. And you go in on that. He just puts the thing on you. Happens. He's in a shower while he's doing it, so. Nope. Nope. How you play Elden Ring? Nope, you just got the phone. Not how you fight. Not how you play Elden Ring. Nope. Why would you roll into that? It's a fireball. What are you doing? Just stand in every. You literally just stood in every attack. Like that's not how you play Elden Ring. You just stood in every single attack and died. That's not how you do this. You gotta like dodge. You dodge the attacks, and then you hit them. You know how the game works. You played it for like 40 hours. Come on. You've played like a literal 1,000 hours of Dark Souls. You know how the game works. Have to go. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you roll that way? You know how an attack is. You've seen it. Like 6 times. You know what the attack is. Fucking moron. Jesus. My concern is that it's stagger him out of NIHIL, which will be really hard. Roll. You hit the roll button. That makes you roll away from attacks, but you hit it when the attack is happening. See, like that. You see how good that works? You're playing Dark Souls, you can't fight an enemy on stairs, the whole game engine falls apart. Know this. Been that way since Dark Souls 1. Why are you trying to fight him on a staircase? Literally never works. Wait till he gets bored of throwing bathwater at you. Okay, if he's just gonna walk, we'll hit him. Stop! You're stupid. Why are you stupid? Your brain is like non-functional. Oh, I thought he was counting. And I just ran away and did nothing while he was counting. Let's go hit him. Do some bad stuff now. No, let's not hit him.
Is mine and mine alone.
Alright, I'm bored of this chat. I'm bored. This is stupid. Like, it's what do you want? What do you want me to do? Like, this is boring. I'm getting really bored of wasting my time. No point in continuing this because he's just gonna cast You Die to Bleed in the entire arena and it's unavoidable. And obviously there's a mechanic there, but I don't know what the fuck it is. He's gonna poke. Are we gonna claw? Let's say a number. Oh, still career dodges. Still one. I actually could have stood there. We're fine. Go around the bathwater. Have you considered rolling? When you roll, you do it. If you do it when the attack happens, just kill me. You don't take any damage. That's actually how the whole game has worked for literally since you installed it. Like this guy has 0 attacks that are hard. Other than Gamer Girl Bathwater, which is just like, I have no concept of where it's going to land. Literally every attack he has is like Asylum Demon easy. They are hilariously slow. Their hitboxes just miss 80% of the space next to his body. You don't have to fucking do anything. All you have to do is press the fucking B button when he attacks. That's literally it. And that's hilariously easy in this fight. He's so fucking slow. See, wow, you hit B when he swung. You must be some kind of a master gamer. Congratulations! You're the dumbest human alive! And you can still do this because it's so fucking easy. Just spamming the bathwater. Literally just nothing but bathwater. Is there something over here it wants? Give me this. Hand. Maybe the hand will shield me. Let's go fight him on stairs and then break the fucking game engine. My brother in Christ. Press B when he attacks. That's literally the whole fight. Got me with some weird timing on that one. Okay, unfortunate. I kind of got locked into that because I thought I could commit a jump. Oh, that was a straight line. Overhead is a straight line. Lifetime dodges down to 1. It was never higher than that. Career dodges up to 2. Pretty sure I just outranged it. Follow up on that. He literally always has. He's done it every single time. You're so bad. It's unbelievable, dude. Holy fucking God. Please. Look, if you can't... It's a very simple task. You hit B when the boss swings. If you can't do that, we're not gonna do this ever. And? No. Alright, I'm bored.
Mine and mine alone.
What's the mechanic? This is stupid. This... What am I missing? Butt wiener, just what are you supposed to do? This is so fucking dumb. This mechanic is actually stupid. This is one of the dumbest things. This is like Bed of Chaos dumb. What's the mechanic? There's a tier for the flask that negates it. Okay. There's a specific tier in the sippy cup. This is so... Is that's the intended solution? I mean, I guess it's... Is it in, like, this zone? No. I'll fucking come back here later, I guess. Holy shit, that's... I mean, it had to be something to that effect. It had to be something to that effect. He is a cool boss. I guess I could just drink 3 flasks every time, but that's not even, like, consistent. That's worked exactly once. It is a cool boss around that. And that is just fantastically dumb. I guess I should have figured it was like a thing that I don't have, which is I thought it was, which is why I went up to like Mikila's hand to see if there was something you could pick up or like interact with or do anything. Well then. What a fun game. What a fun game this is. It's what the fuck? The Stake of America? Is it under the thing? I have... Okay, so we have to assault... Have something back though. Looking up does not increase my odds of survival by 0%, but I feel like it's fairly close. Alright, you're gonna need to quit that shit out, like, immediately, style. this game's kind of booty butt cheeks, isn't it? Have we already played all the fun parts of Elden Ring? Apostate derelict. Give me your thingy. Summon Lieutenant. Oh. There's giant Lieutenant. Why is she 20 feet tall?
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Thank you! My new best friend! What a wonderful lady!
Sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle.
Also, did you just impregnate your sister?
And when the fighting is done,
like, are we?
Then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo.
I shouldn't ask. It's family business. They got shit going on. They're doing their own business here. Obviously, they got Okay. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Not that I'm an expert on the sister impregnating etiquette of rural Kentucky, but Silver Mirror Shield. It's just called that and doesn't do anything cool. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take the slab, thank you. I could slab both of these weapons. The current concern is I think this is admittedly 8 is worse than this. Because this is just this is so good. But it's 1 lower and it's like a B Faith scaler. So it really just, this build here almost wants me to just have the 22 strength necessary to wield both of these. And then just fucking Faith. Absolute guzzle Faith, because the scaling is atrocious on this. Just all around. I'm not convinced this is better than the Claymore. What's a good post that I can whack? The problem is I don't know what anything's fucking resistances are, and this thing's damage is split, which historically in every Dark Souls game ever, split has been code for garbage. I mean, they're all split, but the Blasphemous Blade's weapon art is just wild. I would love a target dummy. Can we, as we go forth into 2022, okay, thank you, normalize shaming RPG developers that don't give you a target dummy? The greatest part about Replica is that you can build your character in a variety of ways and work to make their abilities and equipment work to the absolute maximum. Okay, how do I tell? That's the neat part. You don't. You just kind of go with, I don't know, whatever vaguely feels like it's stronger. Really? Clap. Shame. No target dummy? Shame. It should be shamed. Why? Oh, right, because the cannon. Why didn't it actually go all the way back to this mine? I forgot about that shit. Okay. There are TD games that have dummies in the lobby? Yeah, like fucking Dungeon Defenders. How the fuck am I supposed to know which of these greatswords is better than the other greatswords if I don't have, like, any way to test it? You only take as much damage as health you have. And there's so many, because I can't, like, overkill. I can't just go hit a dude at the training rounds for, like... I guess there is how fast you one-shot that is you're already able to one-shot. Like, this blasphemy sword? Definitely getting a slab. But what the other sword is the question. Because, like, this fucker is pretty much the closest we have, right? You're, like, the closest we have, like, a troll. What are you with this? 471. 437. 531. It does have one extra level on it. $868 with the Doublé. 901 with the Doublé. It's not like massively different. And that difference feels like it's small enough that I could just say, oh, it's the one level. But I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Why am I going down an elevator in a mine? There's literally always the series of cliffs. This mine is cold, though, so that's different. You could summon a friend. Punch in the face repeatedly. Okay, I can't travel from the grace. I kind of thought I could. Never mind. Go back outside so I can go back to the round table hold. It's time for super weapons. I'm assuming it's just flavored text on the weapons. You don't actually require, like, a fully upgraded weapon. Fucking RuneScape as a target dummy. Fucking RuneScape. Old school RuneScape got a fucking target dummy. Come on, you're behind old school RuneScape. Which is just embarrassing for you. I think Bango... Ordoviz was also disappointing. Like, Ordoviz and Golden Order are both disappointing. Mostly because Ordoviz is supposed to be, like, more on physical damage. It's just not there. Sakurai chained at me. Did it? I don't fucking remember that. I feel like the more we go into Faith, the better, obviously the better it's going to be. The scaling is just going to continue to skew in favor of this. Or pretty much at the level we're going to get to. So I want this.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Oh yeah, the zombie doing the hub area. I fucking forgot about his ass. That was a guy that existed. You're definitely... Your faith goes to B. God. Why does the guard boost go down when you use a slab on something? 5-4? Is that a bug? Like, not that it matters, because, like, you don't block, I'm dual wielding, but, like, why does the block go down? It seems it's 4 on either if I use a slab. That seems like a glitch. It seems like it's just wrapping back around to what it started at. So your scaling does not increase. God-slaying armaments. You get to be. You get to be in faith, which means I should really do this. And possibly even respect to have even less strength.
Back already, no matter.
Here too. Now I don't have any more. I have, I think, literally one larval tier, actually. I could go respec once. I could go respec one more time. I was pretty sure that I saw a larval tier in a store somewhere. Suppose it would make sense to be off of a merchant in here. This is the guy that was on the actual bridge. So there was the first main academy gate. Was it that guy? I want to see, because I'm reticent to use my last larval fetus. We're about to respec to like 22 strength. We're about to put our strength in the fucking trash. Just so everyone's aware of what happened to Mulligan's strength playthrough. And Mulligan's going to seminary school now. Through God, all things are possible, okay? So just write that down. I may not be physically strong anymore, but it's my strength in Christ that gives me power.
Back over unusual to this aged.
I don't know, did you? You had a cookbook apparently that I didn't buy. No, you did not have a larval Olympus.
Have a sight.
I don't honestly know that there was one. I will check like 3 more merchants. And if none of them have a larval tier, moving out of my life. Swear to God I saw one in a store. Alright, I stole your butterflies.
No.
Got some fancy white gloves. Not you, though. Jarberg. Forgot about Jarberg. What about the Carrion Servant guy? The Carrion Servant was a weird, like, out-of-the-way store that was kind of hidden up here in, you know, Caria. That I'm hoping I remember how to get back to. Pretty sure it involved circle jerking over here, and then there was a ledge I could jump down to, and then sequence of weird events. Jarberg is Svenberg. Jarberg is Svenberg. Bunga. This is fine. You can fall so fucking far in this game, and then it was just right down there. Why, hello, sir.
Please.
Oh, he did, and I bought it. Okay. I was right. Full commit, no backup plan. This is the day the Unga died. I already committed both of my slabs, so I guess there's no reason not to commit further. We need 21 dex and 22 strength.
Ah, is it thy... Now.
We're fucking min strengthening it, boys. We are min strengthening it. Why attack go down? Armament 1's attack goes down? By moving 18 points from strength to faith? How? It goes down by a lot. I mean, obviously it goes way up for the golden sword, but like, why? I'm literally just moving 18 points from strength to faith. Why does that make the attack go down?
Be not alive. I would burn.
Help me understand why moving 18 points from the C scaling stat to the B scaling stat make the number smaller. Why? Maybe the B only scales the fire was also the thought that I had staring at this screen. It could be a weird soft cap. I thought the soft cap was like fucking 60 in this game. I thought it was way higher. Well, I'm not gonna do it then. If that's not even gonna like necessarily make the number bigger, then I'm obviously just not gonna do it. C stands for crazy and B stands for barely. If it's not even like, if moving the stats around so that I am more invested in the higher scaling stat somehow makes the weapons damage lower, if Elden Ring's math is that fucking stupid, then I'm just not gonna do it and we'll just go with what we are. Well, the miners are all frozen to the ground, which is probably fine. They're all dead, frigid corpses, but I mean, come on. Who isn't on Mondays, am I right? It's Friday. Well, guess we're going down the hall. All right. Whoops, sorry, I just fucking obliterated Mulligan's forehead, I'm pretty sure. I have a frozen elevator. Ah, not having a striking weapon. You beautiful bastard. I don't like the zappy sound, but I'm pretty sure it's just the ceiling telekinesis centipede. So I'm not super worried about it. Looks like it's probably a ceiling telekinesis centipede. No? It's a mystical space typhoon. I am gonna do something that we've never done before, chat. Eat chicken. For exactly that reason. Alright, they only dropped 6s. This wasn't worth it. It's not like I gave anything up, but kind of figured these guys might drop, I don't know, at least 7s. Not the case. I do like that it immediately rewarded me, though, and I like straight up instantaneously got a drop. It was a 6, though. We can buy those. If those only go to 8, being able to buy up to 6s is a lot better than I thought. That might be as high as we ever go, honestly. Hey, do that fucking piece of paper to me. I'm balking off this guy. And now he's dead, so who's the real winner? Okay, so I've climbed back out of the frozen mine shaft. To, Onyx Lord, yeah. Which should surprise nobody. I'll get up someday. Don't worry, it's cool. I'm in no hurry. I'll get up when when I feel like it. At least these guys have finally taken their crowns as basic enemies, like they straight up always should have been. There's a 9 just sticking out a fucking wall. Good lord. Regular 8. I might actually put the fucking slab into my claw mark seal. Onyx Lords are like the least boss enemy. Least? There's quite a few bosses that don't deserve to be bosses. Least's a bold claim. You know, Erdtree Watchdogs and like literally just a guy exist, right? Astal Stars of Dark. What the fuck? That thing's ass is a constellation. Wow, Bredis is bad? Like... What the fuck is this? Why are you in a random mine shaft? Your face. Always got like a Goma eye. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I fucking hate it. Looks like a damn Zelda boss. Oh, he's biting me. Ah! We're fine. We're not fine. Oh, you didn't go very far. Probably should have gone a little fucking further, Chief. I think you should have made us a little more distance on that one, buddy. No, 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 no. Down, please? I don't know what I expected. Thank you, I guess. Appreciate you listening. What the fuck was that? Could have teleported anywhere in the world. He chose 7 inches to the left of the girl who's kicking its ass. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest teleport. 55 int. Summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. The manifestation of the power with which Astal leveled the Eternal City. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess meteor believers can go home now. The fucking city doesn't exist anymore. That seems like it's a very large both character and fucking cool monster to just kind of tuck in a weird little side dungeon. Fuck. My bones. I was definitely not expecting that. That looks like Algalon the Observer's dog, which is a joke that like 5 people will get, and I'm okay with that. I've made my peace. Runarg. I should use those someday. Hi. Large naked man. Alright, what are you trying to do? I'm dead. Alabaster Lord's sword. Int. Headed to the great sword pile. Boy howdy, there's sure a lot of fucking great swords in this game. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. Conceals gravity manipulating magic. Weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who said to have risen to life in a meteor struck long ago. Thrust the armor into the ground and create a gravity well, and yeet. It's better than Gravitas, we promise. That's a low bar, but good to hear. Gravitas sucked. Oh. Okay. Why are these things fucking shoveled at us now? It's almost kind of funny that we're just getting inundated with Titanite slabs. I guess that's just the zone that we're in. It's like, hey, welcome to late Game-istan. If you order now, you get 6 Titanite slabs for free. Like, please, plus 10 your weapons. Yeah, guys, I think we're at the end of the game. I think we already knew that, but now we, like, definitely super know that? What is this? It's made of fuck-offium. Alright, fair enough. This is an in-game zone. My brother in Christ, please max your weapon. I did not expect to just pick up a slab in a, like, random mine shaft. Damn it. Definitely did not see that one coming. But I guess my brain is more accustomed to, like, the Dark... I always think the Dark Souls 1 is where my brain goes for slabs and shit, which is Keck W. If you followed your Fextra Life wiki.guide perfectly, you'll maybe get one. Maybe. If we're feeling generous. Is a random mineshaft the hidden zone? I mean, I guess. Hidden's a strong word. Both halves of this medallion were just in, like, major forts, right? So you just have to, like, not do big, obvious world content. To never see a Haligtree Medallion. I guess one kind of was actually sort of hard to get because we had to find Latenna, and that was actually a pain in the ass. You could get half of it pretty easy. The one in Castle Soul's like Freelo. It was a slab. 99% of people who beat Dark Souls blind. 0 people who played Dark Souls blind got a slab. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We had to go to Nega World. I'm looking for 4 figures, question mark. And I'm gonna bet there's enemies now, so... You know, buckle the fuck up. Or not. Or it's still just a big empty city, you know, 50-50 chance. Well, I'm here to light... I hear a... Oh. Ah. We're doing this shit again. Okay. Wonderful. Well, I don't literally have my sentry torch out right now, so... Fuck me, I guess. Did not expect that one to make a return. Mostly because it was balls the first time. I saw one. There's a ladder here. I hear this motherfucker coming after me. Yep, there he is. I'll get to my main hand. Scroll? There. Well, it's just got fuck off range, doesn't it? You just have that in your hand and you can fucking see everything. Okay. Oh, hi. Are you a figure? Can I light you? I'll light you with my free hand instead of this literal torch I'm holding. Okay, so we're looking for stuff that looks like that. Hi. Wow, you're tanky as fuck. I'm fat rolling! Alright, that means we're just going in then. And we're just gonna die. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't realize it's fat rolling. I had to unequip the other great sword. The sentry torch is apparently heavier than St. Trina's torch. I kind of just figured that like a torch was a torch. But they're obviously different kinds of torch, which makes them weigh completely different things. Oh yeah, it's 2 pounds heavier. Yep, okay, so we gotta unequip that. Okay, so what we should have done then, I kind of want to hit him with the go to sleep. I'm fucking ready, let's go. Never gonna sneak up on me again. I got 2 torches. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 torches? Ah, you can actually see... Oh no, he's there regardless. Huh, interesting. Sleep fire is lighter than regular fire. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Obviously. I'm gonna put him to sleep. He's gonna stagger for 1 second, and it's gonna be totally worth it. Power stance. Wait, can I actually do like power stance attacks? No, it literally does not have a power stance moveset. Damn it. Understandable, but also damn it. Gimme. Sentry torch is a tungsten core. Oh, I guess it is actually like a metal torch. It's like an Olymp. Well, so St. Trina's. I don't fucking know. No torch power stance. Garbage game. Refund it. Okay, so we went this way. And then we went this way. And there's 6 skateboard tricks outside the roof. Then the guy started making noises at us. And then this asshole's coming. Go to sleep. 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 I can't use the weapon art? Go to sleep. 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 That's so slow every time. Go to sleep. Almost hit him once. Close. Go to sleep. 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 Game's so laggy, dude. Oh my god. I have like a frame rate of 1. Yeah, how do the torch hollows do this shit? Why can't I use the weapon art? The weapon art for the entire game is use the thing that's in my right hand, right? But it's just poking with the torch and not doing the Saint Trina's weapon art. There is like a torch. Yeah, it didn't do the breathy, fiery thing. There is a torch power stance, but only in the worst possible way. Okay, go to... Oh, you're dead. Go to sleep and work. I fixed it, by the way. It's not earth-shattering anymore. Only has the worst conceivable power stance. Okay. I guess we should actually respect this guy at least like 0.1%. Oh, if you have a torch in your left hand, it disables weapon arts because it uses its weapon art. Oh, it's a power stancing thing that uses the right hand's weapon art. Okay, so the right hand weapon art gets used because that's part of how power stancing works. You literally did no animations. You did no animation. Just fucking kill me. I don't care. The game actually just broke. In the, like, 1 frame between you spawning and you grabbing me 3 seconds later, because the frame rate in this area while you have a torch in your hand is actually, like, Minecraft with 30 mods bad, you somehow grabbed me with literally no animation. All right, cool. We really did all the fun stuff in this game already, huh? Should I just go finish the game? Because this content all seems like it sucks balls. Like, I'm in level with you guys. The back 20% of Elden Ring seems like it's dog shit. Like, this is awful. Like, this is all just awful. Every new situation is also awful. And they just continue, like, inventing new and interesting ways to be awful. I feel like we've played all of the parts of Elden Ring that are fun. Did you just get up, grab 1 frame? I don't know why I'm asking. We literally all just watched it happen. My brother in Christ. Stop. We have completed all of the fun content in Elden Ring. It's alright, we just gotta wade through the doggy doo-doo. And it's on the playthrough 2. Where the fun comes back, I hope. I mean, it will. The beginning of the game, and the middle of the game, and the end of the game until, like, really the end of the game was super fucking good. Kill a torch, you can see them. The sentry torch, just like what this torch does. That's this torch is... Fuck, I locked myself out of the house. Ah, damn, I locked myself out of fucking house. Okay. I like how I literally have a torch in my hand and I'm still fucking... what's that strange light behind me? Ready to get up grabbed? Stop. Fucking pirouetting. Stop. Quit ballet dancing. We got shit to do. Okay. I don't know if I have to relight the first one again. Okay. And playthrough 2 of the Meteor will exist. Playthrough 2, I don't know how much I want to open spoilers. I'm going to be playing online, so we'll have messages and shit, so that'll definitely do something. Like, that's better than no guidance. But it's not going to be spoiler gate open yet. Usually I do 2 playthrough and then spoiler gate open. Is the way that I've historically done this in the past. That's true, there's some good stuff. Yeah, that mine shaft and the mine shaft was just kind of like a Kansas, like the flyover state of dungeons, but the boss at the bottom was actually super fucking cool. Ibridus' dog. Okay, you're still lit. Alright, so that persists. There definitely is some cool shit in this. It just feels like it's mostly doo-doo. Oh. Albinaricles. Owie, 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 owie. Well, we're obviously got to get up there because it wouldn't be up there defending nothing. And that gap wasn't how you do it. Think of Dex or Candy Mountain for second playthrough? Yes. Okay. Sentry torch back out. How do we get up there? Hello, I'm looking for a figure. You are a dumb bitch. Ooh, you fucking deserve every bit of that. Stupid little hoe. Absolutely destroyed. That is a brutal fucking backstab animation. I guess they are literally just kneeling on the ground and I am executing them more than backstabbing them, so understandable, but like, holy fuck. Mulligan, you didn't really have to do him like that. It was a little rude. I'll do it again. This fucking pirouetting is spinning and winning. I saw it coming. I was tireless to prevent it. The frame one grab. Are we dead? Any of your garbage, thank you. This shit back on. These guys are actually broken. Need another maybe like 3 months in the development cooker before they're ready to be added to the game. FromSoft. You can make your QA testing check payable to Squiddish Gaming. Thank you. Glad I could pay $60 to QA test your game for you. This one's not done yet. That needs some work. Is that way that I was going like the only decent way up there? Okay. How is does up? Probably throw on a shield. They have to be smart to use that shield. Apparently. Put the Albinauric shield out there. Will protect me from a bazillion arrows being fired simultaneously. Ma'am, I fucking see your ass up there. Can you please hold this? And that's what plus 2 AC from cover looks like. Ha! Oh, she can get over the ledge because they're magic and heat seeking. It's fair. How the fuck do I get up there? Four figures? Bitch, I got 2! We're like fucking halfway there! Yeah. 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 You guys know you can just spam this? I can just continue throwing rocks? Rock. 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 This shit's fucking aggro. Let me up. Ow. I'll be down here taking a sip of the wrong cup, running out of mana, then taking a sip of this cup. That implies I can see that other dickhead. It means I can throw rocks at them. Okay, just hold these. Oh, you never. There you go. Oh, and I got a lot of flashback. I kind of thought this kind of a dungeon. Oh, it's the... I see, this is how we do it. I don't know if it's the least stupid way to do it. It's the way that I see, though. Put my fucking shield down for like 1 microsecond. And ate 6 arrows to the anus. I'm gonna avoid that one when possible, I think. What do you do, by the way, Lord Seal? I haven't tried you yet.
Okay.
Fair enough. That's what it says on the tin. You fucking heals you. Hey, bitch! Fuck you. I gotta go back around now, but I want y'all to know it was worth it and do it again. Was that really necessary? Yes. Yes. What do you mean, was that really necessary? Did you see how sick that shit looked? We did unspeakable things to that woman. And now she's a corpse. Just fuck her. So obviously there's 1 up top, but like, that's 3. I'm still down 1. We're still missing a figure. Got that one. Got that one. That one, I guess I might as well go hit that because I know where it is. There's this one more, like, I obviously can see it. And then... I don't know. I don't know where the thing is. PSA, please do not fuck the corpses. Sir, I'll have you know I'm a proud member of Roundtable Hold, and I'm pretty sure at this point that, like, corpse fucking is a requirement for joining. Oh, is that a different place? That is. That's it. That's it. That's the lesson right there. Okay, cool. You can go across the houses this way. That was so powerfully rude, though. The 2 fucking boulders to the forehead. And then while she's trying to rub the gravel out of her eyes, she just sees this flaming red smear coming down from the rooftop and gets absolutely pancaked. Barely alive, stunned and dazed, trying to regain her bearings on reality. She realizes Mulligan is just standing over her, sword in hand, covered in other smaller hands. I just shove it down her fucking throat. And the last thing she feels is the mana getting sucked out of her body. So that I can have it. Do stupid shit with later. Beautiful. Is what it was. It was poetry. Okay. The seal was broken in town. Are we a vampire? No, I don't think the game crashed. Like, I have been so trained that that's a thing that happens. I just assumed the game crashed. Ah, my brother. Welcome back. Somebody let this fucking dog in, please. He looks sad. So I wonder if... Obviously, it's the top of the stairs. I know that. I'm not... Like, before Chad loses their fucking mind, I know it's the top of the stairs. But it opened everything else in the town, too? But I think we pretty much looted all of that in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, it looks like the looting did carry over. So yeah, so I was looking for was like a definite corpse that I have looted. And before we go up there, there's a weird light under here. It's just butterflies. Oh, it's also a thing, though. It's all the black knife gear stashed under a bridge. So these fucking assassins like Albinarix? Because this... I don't know what's up with the black knife dudes other than they killed God one time. Not the least. I've never been less happy with my reward. A mask, right? Yes. And it would make me heavy to wear it. Hoodies about the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women. Rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. Isn't that the guy from One Punch Man? Nah. It's the worst version of this. Still think we did better looking ahead. We could Omen smirk it, but like, eh. The guy with the bicycle? You know. Something like that. I watched an anime. Ah! Right. The thing we... Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna die trying to loot this immediately. was not worth it. Yeah, you stupid idiot. How much does that thing weigh? We're back, boys. Fucking back. We're back in action. Alright, so that's why we were here. We were on the route to the Haligtree, which is another tree. I don't know what it is with this game and fucking trees. But of all the trees, this is another one of them. I'll show you, dickhead. Yuck! Hunger! Okay. Am I gonna know when I get the tier that you're supposed to use for Moog? Is it gonna be like obvious? Yes? Okay. The tree's got some ants. Which I guess is normal for a tree. That's where they're supposed to be. This place looks... A tier of NIHIL. Yonk. Sounds like a birthday scene. I could just walk through this area and record this shit and it could be the new birthday scene. Ow. Cease. Defensive tiny roll. You little fucking yonkers. I don't know how to get to where you are, but when I figure it out, I'm gonna kick your ass. Ow. You guys are fucking annoying. This tier grants things their immunity to counting backwards in Latin. You little motherfucker. Bitch, you fucking thought. Woo! Ow. Very tanky ants. I guess understandable. Ants are pretty much just made out of armor. So they would realistically be pretty tanky. Were they the size of a school bus. Mine. Our magic. I don't know why my camera's doing a sick 360 every time I kill one of these guys, but I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just happening. Ooh, he's got a big tuba. Got a big cauliflower tuba. Not even. Oh, Jesus! Ow. Not even convinced it's an instrument. I don't know why I drank. I'm fine. like a fucking foghorn. There it is. It's delayed as hell. You suck. Wow! This guy, they recorded this through the Inception noise. Envoy crown. Oh, now I can have a cloth ball sack on my head. I've always wanted. Okay. So those little fuckers are from here. I don't know a whole lot about what the hell this tree is necessarily. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that kind of movement out of you. Like, I'm kind of stuck on this branch. Can you? Thank you. Like, I'm having a tough time getting back up to you, so can you please come down here so I can finish beating your ass? Honestly, it's a miracle that I have not fallen off of the tree yet. I mean, that's obviously it's going to happen, but like, it's a miracle that it hasn't happened yet. We have made it infinity% further up this tree without falling off of it than I thought we would. Soft bundle worn on the head by Oracle envoys. Raises the potency of bubble skills. No one knows the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. Okay. You can't put the propaganda in the flavor text. The flavor text is where we go to learn facts and logic. I have no idea if I've already been here. I think so. Yes, this is the beginning. Okay, so that was a loop. That was a full loop. I don't know if I can survive that drop. That's pretty far. I don't see how you would get up there where they are. I still don't see that. And they're yonking at me. Oh, this little stick. Probably not accessed by that way. How does one get to that little stick? There's no way that's correct. Maybe we go here. And we go here. That's feasible. I fucking hate it, but it's feasible. Okay. Right, you little bitch! Oh, where's all that fucking honking getting you now? Oh, fuck, boy! Okay. Shut the fuck up! When the barbarian finally gets to the bard. I'm so sick of Stone Sword Keys, dude. Ah, yes. Why not? You fucker. They're right on your fucking tombstone. Fuck me. Okay. Always a loop. Ah, I see. So this would have looped all the way around and we could have gone the backside. I didn't have to jump. I didn't have to do the jump of very likely death. That was not required. I guess we could use the just go get Scarlet Rot and not care approach. But Scarlet Rot like actually hurts. Ow. Scarlet Rot's not poison. Scarlet Rot does bad things to you. Setting them on fire does good work. They don't like fire. They don't like fire. Glad we did this. It was worth it. I'd do it again. Okay, back to the adventures of pressing my luck, not falling off of a fuck huge tree. Or at least like falling off the fuck huge tree like in a controlled and intentional fashion. And not becoming a meteor. Boing! 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 Hey, hold this. Ooh. My beloved. Why do you keep giving me these?
My beloved.
They're all... None of them are as bad as You're Beautiful. That's... everything about this.
You're beautiful.
I hate it. I hate them all. Alright, we murdered everybody who lives in this branch of the tree. I think yes. I think we have done a good job cleansing the tree of all life. See the problem. There were obviously offshoots there. I think get to the bottom was step one. Because I feel like we got to be generally close to either a grace or a shortcut. It's got to be a grace, right? There's no way you could have a shortcut to a middle of a tree. Yeah, grace. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. This is why survival was the first priority. All right, now I've made it to fucking Michaela's treehouse. And she's not even here because apparently she's in an egg full of blood at the fucking Count from Sesame Street's house, but it's in ancient Rome. Fuck me. I think I fucked that up. Nope, okay. Do it! Oh, we gotta go. They're not safe. Are you protecting anything that looks important? No, I'm not fucking killing you. That shit takes forever. Alright, Tuba Lord. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. I got a 360 on me? Like a no scopes? Okay. Okay. Which way? Let's go down. What's this way? It is a damn miracle I have not fallen off of this tree yet. Like, actual act of God. We still remain affixed to the tree contraption. I feel like we've done now the vast majority of the actual tree part of it, and I have not fallen off of the tree. So it's possible we might actually do the whole tree section and not at any point fall off of the fucking tree. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, this is a squadron. I set one of the babies off the side. But you gotta stop. I hate this.
I can summon baby toot-toots.
I can attack them with all the power of the fucking Terraria Thorium Mods Bard class. Just annoying noises until their heads explode. Also, I don't know if we've mentioned it yet, but this is a pretty good fucking weapon art on this here's sword. This is Pickle Pea's Nest. I want to be in now, please. Oh, I am out. I want to be in. Thank you. Didn't fall out of the fucking tree. Plus 10 that shit immediately. Brother, you're speaking my fucking language. I want to see an entire... I think a group of oracles is called a cacophony. I want to see an entire cacophony of oracles just descend on a motherfucker.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
It just summons 4 regular guys. Yonk. Allow me to introduce you to my new band, Yonk. They're a brass quartet. Go, my children. Oh, that thing's like, no, nah, nope, I didn't see shit. Honk. Honk. Where's the guy with the horn? Guy with the horn? Your time is now. Let us battle. Fucking. Hog. Hey, not me. Fuck you. So I'm just a conductor. Hog! Go, my tiny morons! Hyonk! Hyonk is proud! Just bubbles exploding. They don't seem to hit very good. Most of the bubbles sure look like they're not hitting shit. Just one in the corner, just hooting. We're just leaving them alone. Oh, it's working. Oh, they're fucking honking. Can I heal him? Hog! 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 Good work, my children. Good work. Oh wow, that they're so wow, they just have like 64,000 health. Okay. By the way, that is Lord's heal. That is Lord's heal with like 40 something faith. They just have like actually 64,000 fucking hit points. Holy shit. Good honking, lads. Good honking. Dudes always win. Oh, we can't do it in here. I want to do it with the troll. Okay. 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 Dude Eternal. I don't know if I'm going to have any opportunity to do anything funny with these morons. I don't know if there's any more. I feel like we've exhausted all of the early game dungeons. Obviously the ones that I know about because, you know, if I found them, I did them. Where you just fight the same handful of random fuckboy enemies. Erdtree Watchdog, Erdtree Watchdog, Erdtree Watchdog. Because I really want to watch a cacophony of saxophone children just absolutely descend on a random gladiator guy at the end of a dungeon or something. Their yonks will echo throughout history. Alright, chat, I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow we're gonna try some roguelike fuckery, I think is what we're gonna do.